Need to clip that really fast for my bug collection of this game. I'm looking forward to cutting a supercut one day of all the funny bugs we encountered. Okay. I expected a lot of things, but not that the antenna of this car would just start flying, I guess. Chat, I think it's time again. We found another bug in the game. Isn't that fascinating? Suddenly, out of full speed, your car stops. Okay, we got it. Maybe. It was too much speed though. The thing... Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah. Ah, beautifully. Isn't it? I promise it will explode in a moment. I need to get away. Okay. However, this now might be the ticket. Maybe it didn't sprint, but maybe we can now use it as a friend. Yeah, we made it. So, can I have some cheese in the chat? Gil, you have to post cheese. I mean, come on. That is like 1.5 hours of pure cheese. Like, what could I have overlooked? Is there something overlooked in this apartment? Crime and punishment and zombies. Talk to the cops, though. Find Andrew's... Okay, I found it. He has a ghost in his room. Okay, maybe she is a ghost. That's my new theory. She can fly. See? I would say that is what was they are dead for 27 years and they just don't know. Sad. And mostly what I think bug fix was like called a hot fix with a lot of fixes for some missions and so on. Bonk. Okay. What was that? What on earth is this car doing there? I have never seen this one, I think. Okay, we found us a new car. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you here. I hope you had a fantastic day and I am back with more Elden Ring. Isn't that fun? It potentially is, maybe not. We will definitely find out in the near future how much fun it is. But nonetheless, I have good news and I know why we couldn't complete it last time. It's actually very interesting. First of all, I potentially would not have found the exit of the ending of the deals of the Fog Gate Randomizer stuff myself because we already checked this place. Maybe at the very end I would have tried it again and then I would have said, oh god. But it's kind of ridiculous that basically the last Fog Gate, one of the last few remaining Fog Gates I check, is the Fog Gate I need to take. It's just so incredibly bad luck. You have no idea. So there's that. Further, yeah, I found like a lot of knowledge things just also came up to my mind as a result. And yeah, that led to me understanding the randomizer a bit better, if that makes sense. So there's some knowledge gain there for sure as well. But it's not that important, I would say. The most important part is that you hear the in-game. I will check this in a moment. I want to check before we go to the actual randomizer run. I just want to check a map connection on the map that I don't have correctly saved in my head anymore. There's a specific Fog Gate bond side of grace thing that is going on. Let me just also listen to myself. It sounds at least acceptable. Let me turn on the in-game. This time I try to be a bit more spot on here with production stuff. At least that the sound is then you see the image. Start the game and load into my normal character because I just have to check and teleport there. It has to do with the underground cities to some degree. I need to load my actual, not level 1 character, Chris, the other one, through me. With the fantastic name Misses the Attack. And we go full underground here. Well, depths, night, sacred ground, ancestral woods. Dragon Soldier. The question is, so we have to find the correct place here. I think it's here, isn't it? Great Waterfall. Basin. Yeah, this is the Fog Gate I'm looking for. You have this place where you fight the twin gargoyles. And I can't remember how you get here. It sounds stupid, but that's the truth. I know because I tried to find this in my randomizer run here. I mean, there I just have to find the right Fog Gate to teleport here. There is the ancestor dude. Also interesting, there's still some items on this playthrough here, my original playthrough that I haven't found yet. I mean, there's a lot of stuff we haven't done yet here on this character, to be fair. It's because I never started here an NG Plus playthrough. So here we are. There's the aqueduct facing cliff. And how do we get to the aqueduct facing cliff exactly? Like, that question came up recently and I could not remember. I know you have to just go here and from here you jump down. And this is how you enter the fight with the twin gargoyles. But how do I get here? I know here's a pathway through some caves. That's all I remember. But where does it lead to? It's just... oh god, I know, I think. Why did I not take the stone sword key, chat? Here is the ancestor thing. It doesn't help us, chat. How do I... like a thing where we could tell our horse to jump on? No. So do we do this from this side down here? Let me double check this area really quick. And you know, quick means slow in my case, but... So we just have to get up here. This thing and drop. I was really sloppy exploring here, chat. Look at this. There's still stuff that I haven't collected. It felt like in this playthrough, this is my first playthrough character. It felt like I was insanely thorough exploring everything. Yeah, you just go up here and then jump down. Okay. That was easy. And I just jumped down here. Never looked at this corner there. That's why we never got the stone shard thing going. So just to get this right, chat. There's another item which we never... Oops. Never gotten. Was close. Okay. Actually a talisman. I'm surprised I never collected that. That's maybe also the reason why I forgot about all of this here. I hope we survive. Make the jump. Should have sprinted. I wasn't sure if it wasn't too much, you know, speed. But whatever. It is awesome. Also, yeah, for the potential German viewers today, again, like I said last time, I want to complete the Elden Ring stuff. The randomizer stuff here. And I started it in English, so I thought, okay, if you want to watch it on the German channel, feel free to do so. I started in English, so I thought I also completed in English. Everything else would feel kind of strange. Dude, you really have to annoy me greatly, right? Where did we just die, chat? I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't need to get my souls back because I don't even need to collect the stuff here because I will not make any use. I will load the old save state anyway, where we haven't collected stuff. I mean, I could just override it, I guess. But yeah, just fascinating that still after such a long time, you overlooked stuff like that all the time. Like another interesting place where I overlooked stuff is Rare Lucaria on this character. You just think, where's the plaza? Church of the Cuckoo, it's wrongs. Yes. Schoolhouse classroom. Yeah, it's a debate thing here, I think here. Let's see, where we fight Red Wolf. Radagon. Oh. My mistake, chat. But yeah, interestingly, I never checked this corner. Like, if you look at this here, it looks like, yeah, looks like a dead end. Okay, and then you go. But fascinatingly, it's not a dead end. We can jump down here, climb up the ladder, and then get stuff going. It's actually quite a few items up there. Even the one chest that you can find. Never found this one here. Not sure if you can also jump down here. No, you can't. This I don't remember, but yeah. And then you are up here. I think at the beginning I also wondered how you might get up here. We simply never did. But here also find a talisman, the Radagon icon, which is actually a pretty good talisman, to be honest. I think I also didn't check this treasure chest on my character. Interestingly, because it's also a talisman check that you actually need to get to. Very fascinating. So here's an item, it's just a bot thing. This is not randomized in case people wonder. Starting the randomizer stuff in a moment. But yeah, it's kind of cool, I have to admit. Maybe I looked at this here? I can't fully remember. Here's another item. Just a rune 4. Not that interesting, to be honest. But yeah, still kind of sick to me that I completely overlooked this here. I think we can jump down here without dying. Completely crazy. So now I have to end the game though and load the correct save state. Randomizer runs. Let's load. And yeah, then I can show you where I need to go. Maybe I show also to you in case you are once stuck in the game and wonder, okay, I don't know where to go. Like me now at the end, because I really was running out of fog gates to check and places to check and items to check and so on. That's very unfortunate. Good that we load the right character, I think, right away. Yeah, we are. We could also check the Raya Lucaria thing I just showed. Maybe I should have just showed it here. Wait a minute, I can't go outside because I don't know where the fog gate connects outside. We can't leave this place. But we have there's an additional fog gate here in this through the randomizer stuff, which I really appreciate, to be honest. In the beginning I thought, why add additional bonfires, and thought, yeah, it could be useful. I could imagine that this might be useful. But I did not imagine how useful it is. Like, this is, in my opinion, definitely something, if you play randomizer, you should keep checked, have these additional bonfires. That really helps a lot. Because it's just very confusing, the game, otherwise, if you just have to memorize all the connections. As a result, you can just focus on a handful of connections, and that is enough. See, this talisman we never checked. Ash of War, Lightning Slash. Cool. Not that we need that, but now we have it. Now you see also that the stuff is randomized. Missing stone 5. There's one more item here to check. We could even check the other place, because that we also did not check. What nasty entity. Oh, definitely not worth it. Ancestral Woods. But you could check the items that I overlooked last time as well. But yeah, for me it's really kind of fascinating how much stuff you can still overlook. Even though I feel like I know the game pretty decently. Of course, people who know the game much better. Let's not even start with this. Oh, wrong. Yeah. We need to go further up. Also, we checked, yeah, all the ancestral spirits. Is an item at least. Over there's also an item, but it's the normal one. Oh, the spike cracked here. That is an interesting one for sure. Charged attacks. So in certain builds, this is a very powerful thing to possess. Yeah, up here was nothing. I mean, there's still some places we haven't checked at all. I also, yeah. Yes, another item. Oh, rotten breath. And here's also another item. The family hat? What is the family hat? we here... Let me check it. Oh, it's just one of those. Okay. Doesn't help us. We're already here one time. But yeah, there were still a lot of things. Like at the end, there's also a thing you can jump down to, like a little ruin or something at the edge around in the water. I know that, but yeah, we never did that. Okay, so now let me show you like let me show you the spoiler stuff at the end. But there is a spoiler log for the randomizer, and there you can look stuff up if you don't know where to go. What I want to show you though is maybe the clip from last time where I do devastating mistake. That's, I think, a good way to describe it. It's if you see it, it's a devastating mistake. I mean, I could have forgotten, because I know there was somewhere like a way to get deeper into Volcano Manor, if that makes sense. So there is a different path that you can take, but I forgot about how to get there exactly, because this part of Volcano Manor I never really do. However, without further ado, let us have a look in that. Okay, chat. Where is it? Bring it on the screen. This one, randomizer run. Here it is. It's triple compressed, so its quality is super bad. So here, you see me rolling against these walls in Volcano Manor. And I remembered, there was like, this was the place I remembered the hole in the wall is the illusory wall that I need to take. This was the place I remembered it. But it's not in this room, it's in the other room. And in the other room we also go in a moment. Let me go back so we can check the room here in its entirety. I was so sure it was this room. I opened the door. We have the drawer key, which we got from the twin gargoyle fight, I think. I thought, yeah, here, this was the one. No, it was not. But here, this here, where the thing is, oh, there's a thing in front of it. And I just roll against literally every wall in this room. I know there's an illusory wall here somewhere, but I couldn't find it. And that's why I think I would have forgotten it anyway, and that's why I needed to look it up. I thought, huh? Was it here? It's somewhere in this corner. There must be the illusory wall. Where is it? If you know where it is, it's painful. Now we go to the next room, using the drawing room key. I'll say drawer key, I don't know why. And we even have this, oh, nice item. It's a blood boon. I thought, okay, here, here, here. No. Here, maybe. No. Here. Here? No, that makes no sense. It would lead to the other room. Must be here on this side somewhere. Where is it? Where is the freaking wall? Could swear it was here, this to the side. And then I run out of the room. And if you now observed very closely, you will notice that I did not roll against this freaking single time. I keep... Look at where we do this, chat. Look at where we do this. This was 17 minutes into the freaking stream. This is before... I forgot which I forgot which teleporter it is. This is Volcano Man? I think it's Volcano Manor. Here it is. Oh, she's... Oh, of course, she's gone. Gives us some cool stuff. Nice. Not here. Not here. It's this one. 17 minutes into the stream, chat. 17 minutes into the stream. Like, it was literally the only wall I didn't roll against. It was the only wall we didn't roll against. It's sad. And here's a fog gate. This is the other side from this other room where you also have the bonfire off. And now look where this leads, chat. Not burning, the not burning tree. This is the not ashen version outside in Lyondell. This is the boss room with Malikes. Which was the one we were looking for. Wow, this is so loud.
It's been a long...
This attack is a problem. Oh, Mann, ey. Screw you, Malikes. One heavy attack too many. Screw me, chat. Screw me. But yeah, that was the one fog gate door I did not... We could have been here ages ago. This time we play him perfectly. We have the damage here. It's a two-phase fight, boss. First is Malikes instead of Godfrey. Horaloo. We look at that as well. And Scotskin duo. Funny. Screw me. Oh god, now I almost die here. Oh, Mr. Dude. Just let me heal. To heal. We will get hit one time. No, we got through it. Ah, so hard to hit. Cool, we got two. Not well played, to be honest, but I'll take it. I'll take it, chat. The mending rune of perfect order.
Befits
He at least recommends us or commends us on our power. That's why I like Horalu. Cool boss dude, to be honest. We have to level up. Let's bring Vigor up. So yeah, this would be the... I thought originally this here leads us now to the final Fog Gate. I can spoil already, that is not the case. This is not the final Fog Gate. Unfortunately, I got a bit spoiler to which Fog Gates lead now where. Now this is the Nile fight. The voice lines are not there. Oh wait, that's far too powerful. This moon sword is just crazy damage. Yeah. Oisin right now. We are. It's very decent damage. Like this. It's so strange. You know, at the beginning, I often use this weapon here, which also does really good damage. To be honest, like don't get me wrong, this is pretty decent damage. But it's much slower than the sword, and as a result, it yeah, it doesn't like yeah. As a result, it's the sword just feels too powerful. Like what did FromSoft think of this? I don't know where this Fog Gate here leads to be honest. So we check this really quick out. I don't remember. I don't know. Like, oh, that's funny. That's the other side of the Halleck tree. Interesting. I'm not sure which boss is here on the other side. I can't. Can we see the boss here? Now what we could try is. It was maybe stupid to quit out. We quit out for a moment, and then we check this. Because when you load into the game, look at the Fog Gate. It's for a moment not clear. It is. Who's this dude, chat? You recognize him? Was this Nile? Was this the Omen maybe? There's also an Omen boss fight. This is no. This is this Godric, chat? No, I'm not soft locked. I did not know where like I checked all the Fog Gates in the game. For context, we played with Fog Gate Randomizer, and I could not find the. I did basically everything, but I could not find the thing. That is Godric the Grafted. Is this right? Yeah, it's Godric. Funny. I could not find the. I could not find the end of the game, the exit, and I can show you because I can show you the clip. Maybe if you know the game potentially quite well, so it might be painful to watch. And the question is, do we do the stuff here really quick? Yeah, let's get the bonfire, just for completeness sake. There should be nothing left in the game that we really need. Because I know we can end the game now, I know where to go. But I had to look in the spoiler log for it, because I did not know what I was missing. And it goes down, we go up, check the chest really quick, I would suggest. Chain armor, okay, it's funny. I did the Fog Gate in the tutorial. I can't remember. I think we fought the boss in the tutorial Fog Gate already. I'm not sure who it was though. He died pretty fast because we're far over leveled already. I couldn't go there. I have no access to the tutorial level, like to the area. I didn't find it. I assume it's considered optional area as a result. It might be hidden somewhere deep within this game. Here's an item, right? But I'll show it to you in a moment, because I explained it a moment ago, but don't worry. always nice to have somebody to not lose your insanity. So yeah, let's... The fog gate I was missing, I can show you again, is in the volcano manor. I'll show you, maybe I have the video still opened. Yeah, I have it. So here's what I did yesterday. It's a bit, compression is terrible, sorry for that. Double is triple compressed now. But yeah, I roll against... Oh, I think this is even the wrong room. So I checked the first room because we got the drawing key. The drawing room key in the Volcano Manor. We could open this here. I remembered... I never go here, to be fair. On my classic routes, I always take the Rare Lucaria part down there. And then I go to Rykard directly. I never really go here. I thought, hey, wasn't here an illusory wall somewhere in this room? I couldn't find it. Well, maybe it's in the other room. I roll against every freaking wall here because I'm stupid too stupid to find it. And then I decided, okay, here's another room with a drawing key. Let's check here. And it's hilarious. This was, oh, by the way, 70 minutes into the stream. I streamed at the end I streamed for 9.5 hours with breaks a bit in between, but yeah, let's say 9 hours. And I roll against every freaking wall except the right one in this room. Like it's painfully bad. I'm stuck on Radahn. I'm way under-leveled, but you play normal, or are you also playing randomizer? And then I go out and decide, no, I don't know where it is. And because it's so long ago, I potentially would have forgotten about this, and that's why I had to look it up. And yeah, it's so unfortunate, chat. You have no idea. And then, yeah, if we go back to this place... Oh, there's an item, I forgot. It was... I rolled here, but not here. This is the way where you need to go. Hello. Is here the other exit? Yeah, here's only one. I don't know. No, this is the wrong way, actually, I'm currently taking here. This is also how you get into the other room, by the way. Isn't here also a illusory wall? No. Not sure. I can't open the door from here, I think. I'm playing normal, but it's my first playing time. Oh, okay. I hope I didn't spoil you the Volcano Manor illusory walls. What level are you? I don't remember if there was another illusory wall here somewhere. But yeah, the actual correct teleporter that I would need to take is down here. Here's this dude. And here, this would be the correct okay, 44 for Radahn. That's actually really pretty low. I mean, on paper you can of course defeat Radahn, a level 1 character. Pretty cool boss fight in my opinion, but it's tough as well. So yeah, these fog gates, this is fog gate we came from. Up there doesn't work because it's the same fog gate as this here. And yeah, now I show you the other correct fog gate that we have to take, but I'm trying to get to Volcano Manor. I beat Raya Lucaria, I think. Okay. So yeah, Volcano Manor's... I mean, some people find Volcano Manor pretty annoying, to be honest. It's also, for level 44, it could be quite tough, to be honest, but I think doable. I guess on the way you also level a little bit. Yeah, Radahn, level 44 is definitely tough. Do you play melee, and also do you play solo, or do you use ashes and stuff? Like, I don't judge anybody using ashes in this game or anything. I usually don't use them in my playthroughs. But that doesn't mean it's not okay to use them or anything. It's just because I hate myself a bit. So that's most likely the reason for it. What's this character's? I think this character's level 120 right now. We're doing pretty well. But we're also literally 2 bosses away from beating the game. Radahn. Do I have a good tip for Radahn? Like, the problem with Radahn for me always... Like, Radahn, I like the boss fight, but it took me quite some time to learn him. Simply because he has these weird timings on his attacks. Like, I'm very bad with dudes sitting on a horse and doing, like... He starts swinging and then his attack comes pretty rapidly. Like, he charges his attacks sometimes very long. I'm very bad dodging these weird delayed timings he has. And they hit like a truck. But to be fair, Radahn was nerfed already in some patches, many patches ago. Release Radahn was quite a bit tougher because he could just stagger you much, much more. I think he also did more damage per hit. Not sure if he had more HP though, but he definitely felt tougher than current Radahn still. Yeah, exactly. For Radahn, you can definitely summon people to fight him. That for sure helps. But if you're only level 44 and maybe your health bar is not that long, you might definitely die quite a bit. I mean, the only thing you could try... I'm not sure how long it... Like, if you... I mean, you said you did Raya Lucaria. I'm not sure if you did the... Did you do the quest for Volcano Manor? And if so, did you kill this guy here? He looks different in your playthrough. In mine, he looks like this. Because you can purchase... Like, unfortunately, I can't demonstrate it right now, but this is usually the medallion for Rhea, I think is her name. It's for a quest. And you can buy, if you don't kill him on this quest line, you can buy these boiled crabs, and they boost your defense stats quite a bit. So, if you haven't killed this guy and, I don't know, talk to him, he might sell you these crabs. I guess it depends on if you do... I think you have to buy, say, like there's a woman here in this area. I think she stands... No, she stands here, close to this telescope thing. And she says, yeah, there's a guy who stole a medallion from me. That's this guy here. She also describes you, there's a shack here somewhere, I don't know, what does she say, west or something like that, from northwest. I don't know. It's relatively, it's not a big spoiler in my opinion. And yeah, you have 2 options: kill him, get the medallion back for her, or buy it from him. And if you buy it, I think he becomes friendly and sells you these boiled crabs, and they increase your defense. I mean, you can, I'm not even sure if you can craft those, if there's a recipe for it in the game. Or if I even have those on me. Doesn't look like it. Not on this character, unfortunately. But yeah, this... I'm sure... I think they're not that cheap, but they give you kind of a decent boost. One thing, I don't have Godric's Great Rune activated. How do I do that? Unfortunately, I can't demonstrate this here on this character because I have no access to... I think I have one active Great Rune. That's the one of Morgoth, which potentially we haven't fought yet. You select it here in the bonfire menu, then it appears on top. And then you have to go into your inventory and use a rune arc. And as long as you do not die, the rune ability is active for that. Godric's rune is a very good starting rune. You could argue if it loses a little bit of its potence on late game characters. If you're like 150 to level 200, you don't need the stat boost anymore, to be honest. But early on, like with level 44, this is a massive power boost. Even though you don't need all the stats, like gives +5 on all stats. And yeah, you have 8 stats. It's basically 40 level ups you get for free. Of course, you need these rune arcs all the time. And I think you can, in theory, farm them. It's a bit annoying, though. But you find, like, I would say 40, at least, let's say 30 to 40 in the game. Maybe even 60, I'm not sure exactly. So we have some rune arcs in the game to work with. So that definitely could help. Because it also gives you, like, all the cool stats in the game. I mean, if you play a melee character, you get Vigor, Endurance, Strength, or Dex for it. And maybe if you have a bleeding build, you also get a Cane. So it's pretty good. We got another dude in stream. Awesome. But yeah, that's definitely... on my first playthrough, I used these boiled eggs crabs quite a bit. I'm not sure how long they last. Can maybe look this up really quick because I'm now curious as well. I think it's called boiled crabs. Okay, they only last a minute though, but they have like plus 20% damage negation on top. Keep in mind though, if you use some other stuff, that certain buffs can override other buffs. It's complicated, and in my opinion, it's very complicated in the game. It's a weapon. I assume it's a body buff. Yeah, it's a body buff. So other body buffs will override it. So if you, for example, use Exalted Flesh will override the boiled crab, for example. Same with Blood Boil, Aromatic, and stuff like that. If you use the Baldachin's Blessing from Fear, also overrides it. Barrier. Flame Grammy Strength also overrides it. So you have to keep an eye on. But if you, for example, struggle a bit with survivability, 20% boost is actually not bad. And later you get... oh, I made a mistake. You get the boiled prawn, I think it's pronounced for it. That's only 15%. And later in the game you get the boiled crab, and that gives you 20%. So there's a... If you follow this guy's quest a little bit, you get a better crab later. That gives 5% more defense. I think you can also find them in the game at times. Not sure if you can craft them. Curious. I think you can't craft those. He's like, he has a monopoly on these. So very interesting. But yeah, beyond that, I mean, after killing, I assume you killed Godric and Renala. If you killed Renala already, you have 2 great runes anyway. So you can do quite a bit with this already. But you should be, yeah, slowly able to kill Radahn. I'm not sure though what a good level for a Dan is, so maybe I would know 60 or something like that. But as I said, you can also defeat him on level 1 if you really are into pain. But it took me some time to learn Radahn, to be honest. But yeah, let us go to the boss that we still need to fight, chat. First of all, yeah, I said Volcano Manor. So the Volcano Manor thing, the Fog Gate we did not use, leads us to the capital. And leads us to the... No, I have to actually take this, as I can't get that, chat. Now, all things considered. I mean, I could go back from Commander Nile. Is this faster? Yeah, I think we check the item on top. I also don't know what the item is, so let's check the item. No, I can't check the item, chat, because... Where did this here lead us again? Oh man, chat, I always forget where how stuff is connected here. Oh yeah, Mikala. Got it. Halik tree. We also found a key, which I have no clue what it is for. So yeah, we defeated, even this boss was optional. Interesting, this boss was optional for us. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Check the key, right? Maybe it was not a key, it was a weapon, maybe, chat. Family heads. That is actually a weapon. What kind of weapon is that? The flail. Three bulging copper heads attached to a handle by chains. Signature weapon of Necromancer Garrus, the heretical sage. The heads were made to resemble those of his wife and 2 children. Let's say that's kind of strange. Let me just check. And there you find him. Okay. Interesting. Let's go to the other place here. The hub with the other Fog Gate. So now that we know, there's also a thing I did not know about how this randomizer here works. And this now we come to this Fog Gate here. What do we need for that? I don't know. I don't know what's even coming, to be honest. Yeah, whatever. Let's check the Fog Gate here. I should have done a save state really quick. Yeah, and this is this thing. This is now the boss arena of Malikes. I did not know that you need this boss arena of Malikes terribly played by my side. Oh god, that was not good. Well played. I find it funny that he talks like Beast Clergyman Loretta, like the Beast Clergyman. That is the Loretta from the Halleck tree. That's where we currently, when we went to the other Fog Gate, where we were behind it. Why do I have so many souls, by the way? Oh god. Got her. So this is the Malikes fight. Oh gosh. That's a small arena for this guy. Oh no, chat. I did not expect that. There is the fire giant. He's also usually not in this boss arena, I can tell you that for a fact. So yeah, we not only have the item and stuff randomizer, we also have the fog randomizer, we also have the item and stuff randomizer. So that is. Nope. Now it becomes a problem because I missed my healing window. Hurry up. I already. This is my normal sword. Unfortunately. Oh god, didn't. A bit tough to fight this guy in this arena. Chat. Not gonna lie. That's not easy. I have to fight Loretta again. I did a terrible mistake in that regard that I did not collect my souls. Where's my... Oh, somewhere here. I want to get them back. It's too many souls, I need them. I definitely want to have a bit more vitality before I fight anybody else. Actually good. Not so good. No, of course. My sword is completely buffed up. Maybe the DPS is a bit higher with the other thing. Oh, that's actually very good. so much damage, chat.
Please, Mr. Dude, don't kill us.
Got him. Okay. That was Malikes. It was a much cleaner fight now. A Terrier Herb. Now what happens is Malikes dies in phase 2. Now we get ported to Farum Azula. Which is in this case, with the Fog Gate Randomizer, the Royal Capital Leyndell. I think we were already here though, because if we go here, I think we come to a place we already visited. Maybe not, I'm not sure. Now this is now... I think I was already here once, I'm not 100% sure though. At least the elevators still are here. But yeah, and now something... We did all what the game needs us to do to complete it. And that I didn't know how this would work. No, we weren't here yet. The Pure Blood Knight's Medal. Pure Blood Knight's Medal. That is a key item. Not a talisman. Oh, Blood's Night Medal, what could it be? I think that should be a key item. We'll give the item once you complete 3 invasions. Yeah, that was that. Used to grant audience with Smog. Teleport the player just outside the steps of Mogwind Palace near the Dynasty Mausoleum entrance side of Grace. Is it considered a consumable then? Just out of curiosity, if it's a really consumable... Before we do this, we go back. So that is already pretty cool. Hope I did not overlook an item here somewhere. For 400k souls, I just noticed that. I need to spend those quick. He survived. Now here's a bonfire. And we can take the audience. We don't need the audience actually, to be honest. Let's rest here for a moment and also spend our stuff. Unfortunately, we didn't find the Cave of Bog. I didn't search for it as much as maybe people might want. There's a skip still possible here, I think, but I can't do it. I think it's relatively precise to land on this ledge there. But we could use the item of Mog. I'm very curious where it teleports us. No, it just brings us still to Mogwin Palace. Okay, that's actually how it should work. I just got online and run through the area fast, then the door to that lift can load in. Usually it also loads relatively fast, but it has to do with the Fog Gate Randomizer that the loading times are now longer than usually. But yeah, I found the we found the exit of the game. The only problem I have is I forgot how to get to the Elden Ring things. Okay, so now we can complete the game. And this is also something I didn't know, how the randomizer works. Because, let me just demonstrate how I thought it would work. We have this place here called the Erdtree Sanctuary. It's also actually where I need to go. Also need to stop saying actually. And to be honest, but give me just a moment to focus here on talking. So this exists here in the not Ashen version, and then it also exists as the Ashen version. So what I originally thought was that this, now you see the trees burning outside, I thought this is the same. I mean, the Elden Throne, there you see it maybe even better. This is the Ashen version of the Elden Throne room. And this here is the normal. No, that was not the normal version. We loaded again into the same thing here. And this is now the normal version of it. So I thought this is the exact same with the with what lies beyond this fog gate here on the other side. Just ignore this dude here. I thought it would be the same with the thorns there. That is not the case. Now we have to find this. How this works in the Fog Gate Randomizer is that you have to fulfill. I mean, maybe there's a setting for it. I don't know exactly. But I think it was this one here. You go to the thorns and you need to complete the stuff. Yeah, that was the wrong Fog Gate. Now the big finding the right Fog Gate thing starts. I have no idea which it was. Maybe it was the Ashen one then. We already found the way to the entrance into the Erdtree itself. I just can't remember which Fog Gate it was, to be honest, but we could look it up in just in case. That's also not the right one. That's a problem if you haven't played in like a week and you forgot every connection in the randomizer. I have to check all the fog gates here. I think it was in one of these here. Yeah, we will get teleported back in a moment. Just have to wait, drink a cup of tea. Happens automatically. Not this one. Or was it the other outside? No. Here at least we can use the Everjail directly. It is just a matter of time to find the right one. I'm pretty sure it was not this one here. Else I have to look it up again. Because I currently can't remember which is the right one. Also wrong. I believe that I forgot which was the right gate. I mean, a lot of gates we now have to check. I already found it. I know that for a fact. I just can't remember which one it was. Maybe someone in chat knows? You sure that's not the right one? Could be though. Was it past this? That's funny. Here we fought Raikat in the Melania boss room. It was annoying as hell. Gate chat. Is this the Ashen bonfire or the not Ashen one? Can we see this here? Yeah, this is the Ashen. Okay. No. This one here. It's only a matter of hours, chat. We will find it for sure. Nope, that's Ralocaria. Always funny. Where do I get out here? Problem is it could also be a Fog Gate outside. I can't fully remember. Okay, we have to wait again. The Forlorn Hound. FJ. We defeated all those. In one of those Fog Gates, I think it might be this one here, we had 46. That was insanely unfun. I always wanted to bite in my controller. It was so fun. Did I check counterclockwise? I think I did. We'll find out now. Please be the right Fog Gate. No, that's actually completely wrong. Okay, now I'm losing a little bit of faith in my memory. I could swear it was here somewhere. I think it was not this side one. Then it was one of the three Fog Gate things. I could swear it was the middle one. But that we already excluded. Okay, that one was wrong for sure. There was the left one, I think. So we'll try the right one next. And after that we look it up. Just, I forgot. Because, yeah, basically the point is, if you have done Malikes, you unlock, I think also maybe the Fire Giant boss, which we also did. Oh, that's Kayla, that's interesting. Okay, I have no idea. I can't remember where it was. But luckily enough, the game has a log file where it shows where this is. Battery entrance. Yeah. I would. This is just so complicated. It's here in Redmane Castle. Chat, I found it. Sorry for we found this already. We checked the Fog Gate. We fought stuff. It should be this Fog Gate. And yeah, this should now bring us to the thorns. Yeah, here it is. And these thorns were previously intact. But with me defeating Malikes and the Fire Giant, I assume, we got this stuff here unlocked, so to say. So the FD requirement. Maybe you can deactivate the requirement for this in the randomizer as well. I think that might be actually possible. But yeah, this then starts leading to this place here. And yeah, you can see, this is the end of the game. This is the final boss. It's a dual boss fight. And yeah, let's hope for something cool to happen, chat. Should I spend my souls before that? Yeah, I would say so. You know what? We go to the Church of Ella. They have better control of selling stuff. We make a level up. I don't want to waste my 50k souls there. I mean, in theory, I could also go to the Church of Vows, which I for sure did not put here on the list. Church of Vows. Yeah. Because we have still, I think, some sorcery stuff that we can give this guy. And he will, in return, give us maybe some cool items. Give prayer book.
Oh, what have we here? Very well. Heresy. All things can be.
Oh, unseen blade. Oh. Inverted Horketer shield. 10k. It's very expensive. Okay, stuff here is not too interesting for us, to be honest. Can I sell with him?
Is that?
No, I can't sell. So we go to Kale again, because Kale allows us to sell stuff. So we can sell my runes. We get a feeling for. We need 99, so 100k.
Wait, well, you're...
Sell. So we need 50k. Okay, we have 2 of those. And then we give us, I don't know.
Goodbye.
Let's hope that's enough. Okay, chat. We got, I wouldn't say everything, for sure not. Okay, chat. What is your guess for the final boss? Phase 1. Any guesses, chat? What potential boss could await us there? Keep in mind it can be any boss. There's a 5% chance that it could be any boss in the game, but it usually should be one of the... There's a 95% that it's a major boss. Any good guesses, chat? Also hope the sound is good. And so on. Then we can look at the spoiler stuff later for the seed. So for people curious how the log file looks and stuff, I can show you that as well in a moment. If we manage to defeat this boss here. Would love if the game could just save really quick. Sometimes it really doesn't want to save. It's one of the things that annoys me greatly in Elden Ring. Ah, now it's saved. Because just in case something crashes or so, you always want to make backups. Also do the game, also the Fog Gate Randomizer can also be set up that it does it automatically. You can't take the flask in front of the Fog Gate. Due to the teleporting, your character loads in you and then the buff would be gone. So you have to buff always in the arena. Just Also as a little hint here. Also, what is your interpretation on this little spear or something sticking through Marika? I always wonder, what is this spear about? Like, what would this mean? Why is she speared? Besides being basically trapped there. No spoiler for the game ending, by the way. And now she has blonde hair. Now the hair turns red, so she becomes Radagon. We also saw that she was female before. Now we see a male torso, so it's kind of interesting. Music is pretty awesome. I really like the music. I hate the fight, but the music is pretty awesome. However, we won't. It's very likely that the fight we will see won't be this guy. Zoom. Oh no, he summons the stuff for real. Okay, there we have this dude. That is Commander Nile of the Golden Order. Oh no. Ah. Should not have. I should have went for the healing. I hope for a cool follow-up. Not well played. By my side. The beginning is annoying, like it's a double boss fight, which I always find disgusting. Oh no, I did a mistake. Can I undo this, chat? Well, we just load. Maybe the game didn't save the consumption of my flask. Did it save it? Oh, that's unfortunate. I would say we just load the save state, so I don't have to. I don't have to do the go back to the bonfire, get my flask back. We accelerate this here a little bit. Just a stupid mistake by my side. Oh, I did it again. Like, it's so used to buff. I always think, okay, boss fight, and then my fingers just start buffing because, oh, EJ, you're here. Welcome. Nice to see you. Yeah, we're at the very end of the randomizer run. You will, I don't know if you have seen it already, but you won't guess who's behind this fog gate. Can spoil. It's not Radagon. And we found the exit, the ending of this run here finally. Okay, this time I won't buff inside the boss, outside the boss arena. I mean, in theory, I could stand next to Nile and just hit him with my Carrion greatsword. I mean, in theory, could also. I'm not sure. Do I have? Where does this lead here, chat? The other boss arena? Yeah, it's Redmane Castle. I'll just try if I have a spell slot left. I would, because we found a cool spell which I didn't even use. So, as caster, we maybe should also use some spells. The problem is a bit I don't have that many spell slots because I didn't find that many. I don't have even all talisman slots, which is also annoying. Oh, that would be 2 slots that we need. We need 68 for that. That's quite expensive, chat. 60 freaking... Okay, that's 3 spell slots. Yeah, that's much better spell, I think. Crystal Torrent. I have a lot of cool stuff. That's too slow, in my opinion. Star Shower. Crystal Burst. Let me just look at some of the spells. Can I cast them here? Doesn't convince me. For the moon spell, we need to... I think this does a lot of damage. I need the stuff though. In theory... Strengthens cold sorcery, so maybe we could use that. What does the torrent spell do? Oh, that's a slow one. I can hold it like a machine gun. That's maybe cool. How much mana does the moon spell cost? I mean, what I like about the moon spell is that it reduces magic resistance. Half mana. That's quite a bit. Like, this spell here doesn't convince me completely. I'm honest with you, chat. I would like to use some more spells than I usually do. The problem is I would love to use Kamehameha, but the problem is it eats simply too much mana. Semi-invisible magic projectile. That sounds annoying as hell just from reading it. What is this spell? That's cold magic. Let's go full cold here. It's sad that I can't use Kamehameha, to be honest. Should I gotten for more mana, though? That's a question I have. Maybe. The problem is I can only use this spell. I think we defeat the beginning without the flask, maybe? It lasts for 3 minutes. The fight shouldn't take that long. And we try it. I mean, we can still go back, chat. That's not a problem. Right. I didn't see this guy coming. Might die here. Yeah, it was bad timing. They have... I hoped our Crystal Torrent would do a little bit more damage than that. It did not. It's the same problem as always. Why would you use other spell things if you have the one good one? I'm still thinking... giving us a mana flask more. Well, I would like to cast a bit more. I would have loved to find more slots though. That's wrong. Flasks, flask allocation. Very optimistic. 7 flasks against this boss fight in particular. Might be a big mistake. Or maybe we have to change it again if it doesn't work. Especially after this fight, another boss fight comes. Who knows what will be the last, the Elden Beast replacement. I kind of dislike a bit that it's a minion fight, so I have fight 1v3. So his minions, it's just a lot of kiting, it's not that interesting. I don't like the Nile fight that much, to be honest. Both jumped. Please, don't... Okay, he does the more extra damage. Right, no stamina left. I'm just doing heavy attacks all the time. Come on, Isle, just leave me alone for a freaking moment. I don't have much healing left. Oh, why do I always do the mistake? Dead. I always forget. Like this, promise, he does this attack in my head is, oh, punish time. Then he does his backstab. I would either... I think you can punish it if you roll a bit differently. So you stand in a way that he can't hit you with his... I pull my flagpole back thing. It was a bit unfortunate, to be honest. But we also lost a lot of... health already in the first phase. But killing these two dudes off, they're really tough. Like, usually they would die in 3 hits or so. This guy, they eat like 4 or 5 hits. They're quite tanky in comparison to how they usually should be. Of course, he hits me. To roll into the attack usually. Oh god. Come on, dude. Come on, just hit me. So much range. Oh god, Niall, why are you right behind me? Protecting your little minion friend. Oh, I don't have my stuff up. What's the music here? Oh, I did it again, shit. Okay, this time we think of it. Stupid AoE! Other roll. I have not much. Ah, screw me, chat. Oh, this is unfortunate, chat. So, like this, I don't have the attacks, and like we fought him and practiced him a bit, but I just don't have. I don't know when to attack and stand where, especially with a weapon this slow. Usually, with the other weapon, you can just hit once, but since I always go for the heavy attacks here in this fight, I never have the time to really hit him. Like, it's disgusting. I think you need a very specific positioning for this to work with a weapon this low. It's really not used to playing slow weapons like these. Already do quite a bit of decent damage here with this guy. Where's the other dude? Okay. Come on, jump. It was a mistake interrupting him there. Bait something out. Oh, Mr. Nile. This guy didn't play along, chat. That is so frustrating then. Like he never wanted to jump, this stupid dude. Like you need to separate them. They're just so incredibly tough, chat. They are just I don't know how many HP those guys have. I'd be very curious. Like, again, chat. I hate attempts. Oh no, chat. And we are back to 9S mask. Ah, is this annoying? Why can't we just fight and start in the boss arena? Why did I do that? This goes on my nerves, chat. Maybe 2 is 7 flask is a little bit low because I don't know who comes next to that. I mean, if it's a boss I'm very good at. Nile, I need a bit of coming back into the fight. Oh no, we have. Oh no, I have to. Okay, the carrion sword I kind of like. I also like maybe this here. This here I liked. And for I think 3 spells. Or just 2 spells actually. We can have this one here. It's actually a pretty good spell, I think. I'm not sure if this better or the other one is better. I'm not 100% sure about that. Like, this spell is pretty good in collapsing stars. Now we go full magic here. We also have this here, Frozen Lightning Spear. Sounds pretty good as well, but it needs faith and incantation. Didn't know that. Didn't we also find like some sword spell, an additional one? Don't see it, whatever. That should be okay, right, chat? I forgot to make a save state, chat. So, yeah, like I said, oops. What do we have in here? Charged attacks 2 more damage. Would be an interesting one instead of... we need the intelligence boost actually to use the magic. Okay, we can't change that. Flasks. Location. Okay, we go with 8 flasks. That should be okay, I think. Do we have some mana? Most annoying part is definitely... Wait, if I teleport here, do we get a save? Yeah, it's saved. No, that's right. Okay, chat, do you think I can defeat this guy in reasonable amount of time? I mean, at some point, of course, we will defeat him. I'm just playing Niall very bad right now. I'm not happy there with my performance, to be honest. But also, these dudes at the beginning are just insanely annoying. We get another save state here, just in case we don't have to go through this freaking loading screen. Because if I use my flask by accident, which will happen a few times, because I'm so used of using it in front of the Fog Gate, but we can't do this because then the effect is gone when we go through the Fog Gate. So I need to kind of waste a moment of time here and there. I could quit out, but sometimes the quit out like the saving is kind of a bit bogged when with the mods here activated. The reason for that is I don't know what it is. Ah, here it's saved now, finally. Okay. Now we can go through the Fog Gate, try to kill Niall, and then do very cool stuff. That was pretty sweet. Yeah, it's very good for us. No, we ran out of the pass. We want this attack actually. We want him to do that. Oh no, whatever. Okay, what are we going to do? I got hit. Not actually a very good attack. See that one. Oh god, for real game. Man, stupid attack there. Heal again. Oh, but no, I don't have that. Oh, come on, game. It's just so uncool. The hitbox of this guy is just massive. Mann, Alter. The hitbox of these stupid storms and stuff is just 5 square kilometers. Sorry for getting angry, it's just so frustrating when you just want to finish him off, but your weapon is just so incredibly slow that you never dared to press the attack button. Then also did a mistake. Now we have to fight the dudes at the beginning. Let me try a new strategy, chat, for the beginning. I mean, I need to upgrade my sword. No, we won't up. We do the sword buffing maybe a moment later. We walk to this guy here. Not sure if it was really worth it. Oh god. Stupid late super attack. This attack is always his jump. Oh, this stupid AoE. Always tried. Always a mistake. What is wrong with him, chat? He's normal? Weapon. Needs buffing. Okay, finally, chat, we got it. What do you think who is the final boss, chat? Any ideas? It was not the cleanest Nile I ever played, to be honest, but yeah, I'll take it. I find it interesting that he can summon stuff, though. I guess it makes sense that he summons stuff. Okay, so now we come to the final boss in the game. I have no clue what it would be. Maybe Melania, that would be cool. Who are you guys exactly? Okay. Some strange stuff is happening here. They're moonwalking, chat. Oh, the damage. Okay, but that was easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh boy. Must be careful, chat. No, 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 game. Why is he not? Okay. Well, that was anticlimactic, I guess. Enemy felled. Okay, chat, we got it, I think. Well, let's get 63, maybe 64 here. So we can actually use the spell here without the flask. No, we still can't use it. We have mana. What is the requirement for the spell then? 68! That was 64 or something, 63. Well, I was wrong. Okay, this is the end of the game, chat. GG, we got it. That was a very interesting run, to be honest. And yeah, I don't know what to say, chat. It's fantastic. We have the following options. We have the Rune of Perfect Order. We found this for Alu. Got the rune. The Mending Rune of Death. Mend the Elden Ring. And we have the Runny ending, which is here. So we have a lot of endings available to us. The game also just saved, so I can set a save state. We call it ending. I call it choose ending, so I know what to do. Yeah, chat. I don't know, chat. Any wishes in chat for an ending? We have the standard ending. We have the Duskborn ending. We have the Perfect Order ending. And we have the Runny ending. It's also interesting that we did nothing of the Runny quest except finding her ring and getting access to the church and find her and put the ring on her finger. That was all it needed, chat. Everything else doesn't matter. What happens if I lose 8 of those? 40k. That's 5,000. ETP 28k more. Be a level up. Nice, nice. Yeah, so I showed this ending, the golden rune, the ending. Maybe we take the Duskborn ending. And we take the Perfect Order ending. I think. Oh, it's a tough choice. The Perfect Order ending is not bad. Let's take the Runny ending. Come on, that's a classic. Everybody likes a Runny ending. Me included. I forgot to put on Runny's head though. Oh, whatever.
The battle is over, I see.
That's the ending of Elden Ring. Spoiler. For people who are still playing it or so. That's the head of Marika. So what you, I think, kind of, I don't know, it's pretty complicated with the lore. So we know that Marika, that's her here, her head, and Radagon are the same entity. Maybe she cast aside the entity that is
I
part
do
of the Golden
solemnly
Order and
swear
became its own entity. And usually you
to
put the
every
head...
living being and every living soul.
Usually you put the head on Marika. You complete her, and then you can also change the rune in her, because the Elden Ring is kind of part of herself, if that makes sense.
Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond.
And now basically what Rani is an Empyrean, and this is I think the only ending where an Empyrean replaces Marika. She becomes the new Marika, so to say, the new goddess. And we become Elden Lord, her king consort, whatever it's called. And now Marika's body is basically gone. And Marika was originally under the part of the Greater Will. That's some god, outer god deity. It's not clear if the Greater Will is an outer god or not. That's a different topic, but let's say it's a higher deity, higher entity.
Well then,
And she is with the Dark Moon, which is also, I assume, an outer god or something similar to the Outer Will from
my faith
power
comes
level,
not eternal.
from its, I don't know, existence, whatever you want to call this. And now she becomes Marika, we become Elden Lord, and she can form the Elden Ring or whatever in a way. The Elden Ring, as far as I understand it, kind of writes the rules of the world and how you compose it. If you remove some parts of it, like Marika removed the destined death part of it. There's also an ending where you basically, I assume at least, if I understand it correctly, put it back in. I could be wrong though, because it's kind of a different rune that you put in. It has to do with Godwyn dying and so on. That's the Duskborn ending then. And yeah, that was Elden Ring, Fog Gate Randomizer. And yeah, because we all know the credits too well, there's not much to talk. We just don't start NG+. New items can be purchased. Cool. Yeah, we're now back here. Not even sure if you can travel back. No, you can't go back there. Now we found quite a few remembrances, not all of them. What remembrances are missing, chat? Mock is missing. The Regal Ancestor, of course, is missing. Godric is missing. Radahn is missing. Rykard is there. Melania is there. Rykard, Radahn, Rani. They are siblings. Did I forget something, chat? Ancestor, Fire Giant. We have currently... There must be... What did I say? Radahn, Regal Ancestor, Godric. That's 3. 3 more would be 10. I think there are more than 10 remembrances, though. What did I forget, chat? It was something fairly obvious. Mock, that's 11. Why is my brain sometimes so slow, chat? What is wrong with me? Remembrances. Let me just look up the list. Regal Ancestor. Oh yeah, 46, of course, is missing also. Godric Renala is missing also. Redan. Mock is missing. This Horror Lou is also missing. I forgot that. And Elden Beast is the last one. Yeah, okay. So quite a few we still have not found here in this place. Yeah, but this was the randomizer run, chat. What I can do, maybe it's interesting for people as, I don't know if you like !seed shows you the seed I'm playing. It's also for the YouTube people in the description. !rando gives you the link to it. And there you can find the two mods I'm using here for this particular playthrough, which is of course very nice to have. We just bring here everything back. Yeah, it should be back to normal. I can also post it here on chat manually if you want. Oh yeah, now this is also for the YouTube chat in case you want to maybe play this. If you want to play exactly this seed, that's the seed I'm using. And what I can do, maybe as also an interesting part, I can show you, which is, I didn't know that the game put so much effort, or the maker put so much effort into this. But I can show you the thing here. Maybe I can also open the log file. Yeah, I can also open that. The Fog Gate spoiler. Okay. Let me see, chat. Production-wise, where is it? Okay, careful, white screen coming up. This is a thing, basically. The connections of all the fog gates. The game, or the randomizer, but pretty cool in the spoilers, creates, like if you are lost or don't find the stuff, creates basically this huge, massive diagram that shows you how everything is connected. For example, from the Ashen Lindel Elden Throne, that is where we defeated Malikes in the Horror Lou / Godfrey boss room. If you go to the Fog Gate there, one Fog Gate leads to Commander Nile. That's where we fought Margit. There, after Loretta, so on the Halleck tree after Loretta. The next would be a fell of the Halleck tree. And then from there we could even get to the Great Jar. I assume if we go to the bottom of everything, we go in the direction of the Great Jar. I assume it is a Fog Gate at the well. Down there. So that we didn't find really. And yeah, here you can basically look everything up. Here's the stone platform. Stone platform is the final boss room basically. And yeah, you can see here after Castle Redmane boss, Castle Redmane boss, you don't know here in this list where this leads, but one leads to Stormvale Castle from there after the gate, and one leads to Lindel Erdtree entrance. That's where we needed to go. And the Lindel Erdtree entrance has this pointed arrow here to the Ashen Lindel Erdtree entrance, and from there we go to the stone platform. What this means basically, you have for this here is not a connection. This means basically that the Lindel Erdtree entrance becomes the Ashen Lindel Erdtree entrance when you defeat Malikes. There's also even a log file that writes out this stuff in a lot of detail. This also exists, by the way, for the item and enemy randomizer. At least for the item randomizer, so we know which items to find where if you missed like a key item or so. And it basically says, yeah, Storm, Foot, Catacombs, Erdtree, Burial, Watchdog, Catacombs, Before Cemetery, Shade Area, Limgrave, Catacombs, Erdtree, Burial, Watchdog. It says basically how stuff here is connected. Like when I would want to check I spell this wrong? Was it here called differently in the file? No, here, archery entrance. Castle Redmane boss at the back of the Redmane Castle Plaza. It even says which fog gate it is. That's pretty cool. That must be a very complicated thing for this to be generated. So the modder had to go through quite a bit of the game and place fog gates and stuff. Very impressive. But yeah, here you can see all the stuff, all the connections we could have found through our settings used in the randomizer, which I personally find yeah, very impressive and cool. That you can see this. And if you get stuck or somewhere or soft lock, you could maybe use a tool or whatever. But it's definitely very interesting to see. What is interesting here, by the way, is that she's now here again. And this place here is like completely is burning. And usually this place, I think, was never burning. I would assume in the other version of this place, we did not have the stuff, right? I don't know. Now we have D-spell bearing here. Doesn't really help us, to be honest. There was also something in Volcano Manor. It's also an item I overlooked. It's very tough to do quests here in this thing, to be fair. Here over there's still an item we haven't not gotten yet. What's a warm welcome gesture? Well, also maybe not worth doing this. But yeah, it's pretty cool that this worked. And that we were able to complete this. Like, often, like, randomizers can have the problem that you are soft locked or so, that you don't know, that you can't actually complete it or something, which is always a bit unfortunate. But here, at least in this playthrough, it ran, and it looks very sophisticated and really thought through, so it works. I have to admit, like, as a little conclusion of this this Fog Gate and enemy and item randomizer run, that I would maybe change certain settings here in the game a little bit. I found overall it is okay. Managed to stand on this. For example, one detail I always find a bit problematic in the randomizer. Maybe we can go into the randomizer settings I would change for next time or something. First of all, I have to figure out how the next time might work. Also, what we might do. I have an interesting idea for another run. That's not a randomizer run, though. I have to admit the randomizer stuff is pretty awesome. But for the most part, the Fog Gate stuff I would keep like it is. I think maybe I would change, make it a little bit, maybe a bit more straightforward. I think I would change the item randomizer. I also found pretty cool. Like, that kind of works. Yeah, the final boss room, you could also say you need to find X amount of runes. That's complete. That's also a possibility. Upgrade bell bearings randomized. It could be anywhere. I would maybe put them to important locations, because this is a big problem here, this part in my run. At the beginning, I I could not upgrade my weapon, and weapon upgrades are so powerful in Souls, and especially in Elden Ring, that you really want to have a smoother way finding them. And we got it took so long. We have to check so many places to get these upgrade material bell bearings somewhere. It's just too important to not get them in the game. And so maybe, I mean, on like a lot of bell bearings could be in some random caves and stuff. So anywhere is maybe a bit too hard. So for the future, I would set this setting definitely to important locations. Flask upgrades I felt like was okay. I found so many seeds and stuff. Sure, you can smoothen it out a bit if you do this, so it's definitely also potentially smart to put it here. Randomized collectible materials like raw food, also that I found pretty cool, to be honest. You can also purchase hints. It's maybe a bit too much guiding here. I can understand that you do. I will not activate all bosses for as important location. That's just too many. The talisman stuff I found okay. Didn't mind that. So overall, at the merchant shops, you can buy the stuff and find. I kind of like this. You go to a guy and find, oh, they're cool. There's a shop I need to check, and he sells you a key or something. Say, awesome. Oh, here's a key. So kind of like that feeling. So these settings I would kind of keep. As said, maybe you could say set this to 1, that you need at least 1 great rune to enter the final boss or something. I mean, we found most of them, but we also were like, yeah, we had to do a lot of stuff to get those. Enemy Randomizer though. Scale up down enemy health and damage. That for sure is very important, I think. And I'm not sure, because with the Fog Gate Randomizer, there is definitely something to think about. Because in the Fog Gate Randomizer, this kind of, you can also add scaling, and then it kind of scales the enemies depending on how early or late you get the fog gates in the game. Because of course, later fog gates, or some areas you just are only able to enter very late in the game. And there's additional scaling. Overall though, I found this okay, but I can see this being a problem. Scale up and down multi-phase bosses slightly. Yeah, this is the standard settings. You can maybe change this. I found it okay. Like, the bosses were not too annoying. We had enough damage to defeat all of them. That, I can't see the settings, chat. I'm so sorry. So yeah, item randomizer, just to say here, flask upgrade randomized. I would leave this here. Upgrade bell bearing randomized. I would put this to important locations instead. If I would have to change something here, the rest I would kind of leave like it is. This year I also found cool that spell shops still sell spells. That we also find other stuff there. Maybe it can be okay if we plan to play a caster. It might be smarter to activate this, but it worked for us pretty well as well. Maybe we were just lucky though. Like I said, here's the upscaling stuff. I mentioned this. Edit boss names, cool. Random boss music was cool. Change boss runes when the bosses changes. So how much runes you get, I think it is. That felt also kind of okay, I think. So I would not do any changes here. Swap bosses between multi-boss fights, so if you have like several bosses there. It's only for mini dungeon bosses, interestingly. Yeah, I don't know, chat, if we need this. Felt it was okay this way. Less passive in groups. Yeah, that I would not change. And now we come to some changes I would definitely do here. If I click on this, for this I have to capture the other window, I think. Yeah, here it is. So yeah, what would I change here? That regular enemies, 95%, same category. I did for the lulz 5%. I would maybe lower this number to 1%, something like that. Because if I find a boss in the area, I never fight him anyway. So this is kind of pointless in my opinion. It's just a little gimmick. If you like gimmicks, it's okay. It can be annoying. In some areas, having like a fire giant was just very annoying. So I felt like put this lower or either remove this completely. It can add a little bit of surprise and lol moments, but overall I felt like it was not adding much to the run. Major bosses, this I found okay, that the bosses were mostly swapped, and now at the Elden Beast at the end we had a 5% chance, and we got these demi. I think this is the double boss fight from the cave that you have to clear to progress the Bog quest further. So that was the dudes we fought there at the end. Was nothing special, to be honest. Was relatively a simple boss fight there. The moon thing we did to them, like that massively. Do you see how much damage we did there? The moon already does tons of damage, but it also lowers the resistances of, I think, the magic resistances of the boss. So yeah, we just outscaled them quite well. Almost died at one point because I had the wrong flask equipped. That got me very emotional there for a moment. Very angry or scared. Mixture of both. It was my fault, though I didn't swap the thing. It was not the game's fault. But yeah, this I found okay. It was fun. You could argue maybe increasing, let's say 90%, 10%, but I think overall I want to have these major boss battles in the game anyway. Minor boss battles, yeah, I'm not sure if I would change here because we didn't do them that much. It was okay for the most part. There's a list though you can do, and you can say exclude everywhere. There are certain bosses I simply hate. For example, the Valiant Gargoyles. I would just exclude them everywhere. I hate them. I hate this particular boss fight. So that comes to my exclusion list. You could argue maybe Nile. I would also like. I don't like these double boss fights, so some of the annoying ones. Godskin Duo, yeah, also annoying, but usually I can deal with. It sounds strange. At the beginning I hated Godskin Duo, and I'm still not the hugest fan of it. I still think it's not a great design fight, but usually Godskin Duo is manageable. Maybe because I have a lot of experience with fighting them or so. The Gargoyles is always a trash fight. It can work if you meet them at certain positions, but yeah, I don't know. In theory, you could say, yeah, Gargoyles is actually okay, but when it comes to minor bosses and mini bosses, you can also say exclude Valiant Gargoyles, mini bosses. Valiant Gargoyles, you could just exclude them here like this. It's something like that I would definitely do, because I fight them for 10 minutes and I'm angry. That's not a fight I want to have in my run here. Didn't I add them to mini bosses here as well? I'm not sure. Well, it's mini bosses. Yeah, I didn't do much here. You can just basically add same category. Could have done more with this in particular, I feel. But same Valiant Gargoyles. I don't want to have anything to do with it. Even Nile I find a bit frustrating to fight. I kind of like the Nile boss fight itself, though it's not my favorite fight. I hate the ads at the beginning, so yeah, I don't know if I really want that. You can also add the other categories now. Completely, dragon mini bosses. Yeah, here same category or all bosses. I would exclude 40 secs. Lich Dragon 40 secs. I don't need 40 secs in a tiny jail. Placido secs would also be not great. Like you should go through your head. Fire Giant maybe. That are just bosses I don't want to have in my ever jail thing here. Let's maybe set this up here. Let's say 99%. I would just really decrease this. This was kind of okay, I felt. Alien Gargoyles. We just add this to every category because it is literally just the worst. Save as. We do the save as later. Here we also fix a typo. Surprises in the world and in the boss rooms. Have a jail. I don't want Godskin do an ever jail as well. This here, yeah. We kind of keep this. Not a problem. It was okay. Invaders hostile without extensive quests. Randomized. Scarabs not randomized. Merge with regular enemies. Special configuration to reduce the frequency of certain enemies relative to others in the same category. That's kind of a very special adjustment. But yeah, that would be the adjustments I would we did. Increase HP for regular enemies as bosses. Reduce HP for bosses as regular enemies. This I would definitely put in. Like for the lulz, I said yeah, we don't need this. But at the end, this led to every time I fought a boss, it felt like yeah, it's a waste of time. So you have to reduce the HP for bosses, else it makes no sense. Reduce HP for bosses. Enemy onslaught slots. We don't have the onslaught activated. Color code bosses. Random scale enemies. Oh, there is an onslaught mode actually. I don't get it. Maybe I have to look into this also. It's I think when their eyes are glowing. Or maybe it's just a special mode for the thing here. But yeah, that is are some changes I would definitely do. You could maybe argue the minor bosses. Normal enemy. It's kind of funny. It's a normal enemy category. Minor boss, 20%. All bosses. Yeah, that was kind of okay, I felt. You could maybe add here, let's say there's a 5% chance, let's say 95. Or maybe all bosses or something. That's not too bad. Everjail mini bosses. Elden Beast is also too big, I think, for an Everjail. Forty-six, Placido-6. Ancient Dragon, Lansax. Also too big. We don't need those big dragon fights as Everjail. Usually the major boss arenas are also pretty tall. Yeah, minor boss is 46. I also don't like fighting 46, so I would exclude him even for minor bosses, chat. It's kind of cool that you can exclude certain bosses to the stuff here. I think in the world itself it would be okay. It's optional, you can ride away or something. Knight mini bosses, same. Dragon mini bosses, yeah. Also maybe add a 10% chance, if that makes sense, to add let's say ancient dragons or so. Would work as well, chat. Hmm, 50 is maybe a bit too low. I would even maybe say 40, 60 here. So it's a bit more interesting. Would also just exclude, simply would exclude dragons. That maybe allows us to remove the Lansax. Yeah, they are already included. Wait, Lansax is not included? No idea. But yeah, these were like some elements I personally found very annoying in this, so that's what kind of leads me to trying this or making this kind of different next time. I'm not even sure what we got as a final thing at the end, but yeah, we definitely saw the credits already. So this is kind of the complete. Took us 37 hours to complete. It's a long time, but I searched we did almost everything in the game. Before that it was kind of okay. At the beginning our progression was just very slow. Randomly scale enemies, that's funny. Only scale enemies up, no thank you. But yeah, if you have normal enemies in the game, they should definitely scale probably. Currently saving it here. Nice. Here's the preset stuff. Let's close this here. Yeah, you should see the other thing here back. So yeah, these are the new settings I might use in the future. We can just now say randomize items and enemies. It also should reroll the seed. Yeah, we got now also a new seed. Probably can't. Can you see it? But it currently says it's loading. If you click on reroll, you can actually get a new seed. Done. Hints and spoilers are in the spoiler log, so that's very useful. We didn't check the MISC options. Unlock all map fragments and icons at the start. For whatever reason we had this, even though it's not checked. I don't know why. I think I would keep those. So this here kind of works. Now, yeah, the Fog Gate Randomizer, I can also show questions. What would we change at the Fog Gate Randomizer, chat? Add required gate between Storm Hill and Ionia. Yeah, there's a gate, right? We disabled this. I didn't miss this, to be honest. Prevent first area from being a boss fight. That's, I think, pretty good. Treat Academy Gate and Grand Lifts as coupled warps. Yes. Now, great runes to access final boss. Here you can set it up again. It's an additional requirement though for the final boss. The requirement is, I think, defeat Fire Giant, Boss Room Dude, and Malik's Boss Room Dude, and then you can enter the final boss room. That's basically what you need to go for. Scale enemies. Change enemy scaling tiers and runes based on how soon an area can be reached, depending on the Fog Gate Randomizer. This, I didn't feel like it was a problem in our run. Like, I knew I went to a late game area and it were late game enemies. It can be a bit annoying, but it felt like it made the run a little bit more spicy. Interesting, if that makes sense. But I can see why people would maybe activate this. Additional graces. This I found was a great addition, so I'm very glad that I checked this. Because I could imagine back in the day, yeah, maybe if you have to teleport a lot between fog gates, having some additional ones in areas where there are none, it could be really annoying to just finding them. And now I have a site of grace there, I can just warp there. So that really helps. So I would recommend leaving this on. Flask of Wondrous Physique to Roundtable Shop from the start. That's the problem. The Flask of Wondrous Physique is very powerful. As a result, of course, you want it. I don't want it at the start, and we found it where we always found it. Maybe we just got lucky this time. I'm not sure. Allow warping to Roundtable from the start. Yeah, that doesn't really do anything. Pacifist mode. This might be actually interesting mode for future runs, because sometimes you go into a boss room and say, "Oh no, not this guy." And then you teleport out. This way, you could at least escape the boss fight without defeating the boss. I assume that means you can still use the fog gates to escape. But yeah, I think we could do this with the bell as well that we have. We have an item for it. Just get out of every boss room just to avoid soft locking and stuff. my opinion, it's okay. It works. You don't need this, but it's definitely a cool idea that it's here. Enable loading screen tips in warps. If unchecked, randomized warps will have a simple loading screen instead. This should have no effect on other than helping to distinguish them. Yeah, that was okay. Didn't mind. That's why we saw a different screen here. The structure for the mini dungeons is okay. We just check. Yeah, it's a regulation bin. Would be still the same. We'll re-roll the seed for next time here as well, and saved and so on. It's a pretty cool mod how it works. All boss gates, multiplayer gates, and warp gates are always randomized. You can make runs longer or shorter by selecting which gates may be required. Gate is required, it will only lead to other areas with required gates. If the gate is not required, it will not lead anywhere important. Required gates, and then you can define what what is part of it. Ah, okay. You can even check the gates here, that's cool. The question is, shall we add something to it? I felt like the complexity was already very high with underground cities, critical paths, miss gates, warps along, or great ruin place. For this includes grand lifts, ruin, dune, precipice, capital rampart, stuff like that. So yeah, I'm not sure, chat. I mean, you can't deactivate it anyway. Legacy dungeons. Is a shaded castle considered a legacy dungeon? No, it is not. I thought it would be considered a legacy dungeon. I mean, it's not really a legacy dungeon, I guess. Colosseum entrances? No, that's complicated, chat. After the soldier, the Godric soldier. Yeah, the underground stuff, I mean, the underground stuff is a bit annoying, but I felt like it's pretty cool. The boss ever jails, I also found okay. Only thing I didn't like is that we had to fight 40 secs in one of them. This mod is called, this is a Fog Gate Randomizer we are currently looking at. I can post you the link in chat again if you want. It's also in the description of the video in case you haven't seen it yet. But yeah, this mod we're currently looking at is the Fog Gate Randomizer. And the other mod, the called Elden Ring Item and Enemy Randomizer. It's by the same dude. I think his name is thefifthmatt or something. Pretty cool. And like I said, you can add so many little changes and stuff to it to spice your randomizer run up quite a bit. I think it's something you need to know the game potentially quite well for it, depending on how you set this up. I mean, the Belfry is okay. The problem with the Belfry is that you need for it, if we would add this, for the Belfries you need the keys, and I have to find additional items that can be annoying, to be honest. I found, like, I checked so many places in this playthrough, and I found one of the Belfry keys. This might change, though, when you actually put it in and makes those areas required areas, but still, that's, yeah, quite a lot of checking you have to on top of everything else, if that makes sense. The only thing that I'm kind of wondering, maybe it's considered a critical pass or something. Yeah, the shaded castle is considered, is under major bosses. So it's part of it. Just in case people wondered, I wondered. Extended graveyard, no. You could also add all the mini dungeons, but you can see, yeah, then you have to check every freaking dungeon in the game. It's so much. There's so many fog gates. Oh. That's definitely nothing I would love to try out, to be honest. Like, some people like dungeon crawling, that's not for me. That would be just too much and too random. Like, you have to, if you're unlucky, you have to check everything. Also, just get a cup of tea here. Really quick. But yeah, yeah, that would be too much. Like, I don't see myself ever trying this out. I like the game so much, but not that much, I think. Minor sending gates, that's maybe interesting. Church of Marika, yeah. No, I think this, for me personally, these settings are, I think, the best. The only thing I could imagine would be Divine Towers. The problem with Divine Towers is that the Leonia Divine Tower is also there, and that's a very annoying tower. With the NPC in it that is a caster, and casters, we know, everybody knows, fighting cast NPC casters can be very annoying. So I can see maybe adding Divine Towers to required fog gates, and maybe the Belfries. These are the only two things where I could imagine, yeah, might be interesting to add. But with this, like, it's a bit unfortunate we didn't check the Belfries in this playthrough, because I knew it can't be a required area, because I kind of not marked this as a required area. On the other side, I also don't mind that it was not a required area, to be honest. The Divine Towers, like I said, can lead. Yeah, that would be, it was already difficult enough to find the way, even though we had to basically check the half the game. Like, we did a lot of content, a lot of boss fights and major places and so on. I think I just checked everything quite thoroughly. Which I think is also not really needed, because to complete the game, you only need maybe 2 runes to enter Lionel. Else it's not possible. For the final boss room, you could maybe say add 1 rune to it. That I can see. But beyond that, what else is there, chat? On the other side, if you add a Great Rune requirement to the final boss, like you could get lucky and find the way to the final boss very early on, and then you would still need to find some Great Rune, which could be anywhere, at least in a lot of places. As a result, I can definitely understand why people would say, yeah, let's maybe not add Great Runes there. But yeah, that is kind of the final question for us. Should I add the Divine Towers? I mean, I forgot if I selected them or not, or if they're counted. Maybe I should have checked the thing here, then I would have known that I don't need to check the Kaled Divine Tower. We did this. Checking the Kaled Divine Tower was actually fun, to be honest. But I know that the other Divine Towers are often not that interesting. And accessing some of them also a bit annoying at times. Because to open these Divine Towers, you always need the corresponding runes, I think. You don't have those. Well, it's getting annoying again. So I'm a bit hesitant to putting, this check here. I don't know, chat. I would also put this check, but simply because we need to find items to use this. This makes checking these belfry things very annoying, kind of. So just from this perspective, I don't see it. And I don't want to check these minor stuff here. Minor sending gates, 24. And would have to check every sending gate in the game. We already did this. So I could also imagine, like, this is maybe also an uninteresting option, because I think most sending gates are relatively easy to check. I mean, on paper though, you could also argue maybe this would make things too complicated, to be honest. On the other side, it's maybe a good way to learn them. What do you think, chat? Minor sending gates? I think we already checked all of them because I forgot that they don't count. I didn't ever look at these options back and thought, okay, maybe we should check the gates. I can see the minor sending gates being maybe an interesting addition, because they're usually at interesting and easy to check places. Adds a bit of complexities without needing an item. Some of them have the problem, of course, that they're a bit annoying to activate, because there's some conditions. You might have to look those up or so, or just learn them over time. So yeah, there could be that. I can see using adding this minor sending gates. This was actually something we checked in this playthrough, even though I did now learn that I didn't need to check those. Branded Graveyard, Belfries, Divine Towers. Yeah, only Divine Towers I'm a bit hesitant. Because if I remember correctly, like I said, each Divine Tower has a requirement to open it. So it's the same argument with the Belfries. For these, what is it, 3 Belfries we have. Yeah, after these Belfries, we need the items to unlock them. I mean, it's just 5 gates. So maybe that's an interesting addition. Maybe it's an interesting addition. It's just 5 gates. It's not... I mean, in theory, if you really want, like... I don't know, chat. I'm a bit... wrong. Like... Divine Towers would be too much, I think. Just imagine checking every Divine Tower in the game every time. It took us 37 hours to check a lot of the stuff. And we didn't have to check the Divine Towers, so there was that. Oh, the bell. I don't know, chat. Three Belfry keys, difficult to get. Would be nightmarish to find those. So key items can only be at important locations. I'm actually surprised I didn't find the other keys, but I don't know. It's just 5 gates that basically are added to being important locations. Plus a minor sending gate. That's 29 additional places to check. It's okay, in my opinion. Museum entrance would also only be 4, but yeah, I don't know if I really want that. Divine Towers. 13. Also not that much, to be fair, but like I said, the problem is a bit... I think like the biggest one is the Divine Tower of Khaled, and then we also have the Divine Tower of Leonia, which can be a bit annoying. Yeah, there's also a sending gate in between. Definitely adds quite a few things. I think Divine Towers would be too much. It's just... to enter them, you need to find all the great runes. If you have... like imagine you're very bad. You have bad luck like I have. And you don't find the last rune, then you're just searching for it for hours. You just open the last tower. The same here argument with this. That's why I like the minor sending gates as an addition more than the Belfries and the Divine Tower. I said this 5 times now. This here is just maybe adding a little bit inconvenience to the mix. This year would be, under certain circumstances, can be a massive inconvenience. And how smooth you get through all of this. I mean, like the Everjails are okay because usually you fight a boss there, so it's kind of fun. But it's depending on the boss, I guess. It's the same argument for this, especially here with the, like, we have a lot of runes in the game. I don't know how many there are. 8 or something. Can't even think how many there are. Great runes. The great runes. How many are there, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, the other one, it's not 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 great runes we have. 7 items versus 3 items that you have to find. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the only advantage with the belfries you might have is the following. In theory, being a dirty person I am, I could just, if I have one key for it, which is possible to find, I think, you could just check, save scam all these things, and then try all the belfries with one key, and just see, okay, what looks most promising at least. Just in a worst case scenario or something. But this would always lead to check the belfries very late, I think, because you know. And as a result, would this add... no, I think the belfries won't add too much. What I kind of like is the idea that the grafted sign area is kind of added from the beginning of the game, where you potentially start anyway. And you go to this particular area. As a result, it doesn't feel that bad. But on the other side, yeah, no, I think it doesn't add too much. Like, needing an item to open a location is just always a bit annoying, in my opinion. As a result, we skip this. We already need some of the stone keys for the Everjails, which I completely forgot when I activated this. So even there, with these 10 gates, we already have potential need for items here and there. Not always, but can help. And yeah, as a result, it works better because there are a lot of stone keys in the game, but there are only 3 belfry keys in the game. So that's the worry, especially in a item randomizer kind of thing. Okay, chat. What do we, before I click there on randomize, I want to go back to the item and enemy randomizer. I definitely think of maybe adding this requirement. I can add this here to the other thing as well. We could just say we need to find one great rune for the boss. Also here you see in the settings, I forgot to mark important locations. Bell bearings. Anywhere is just, would include a lot of dungeons, and that kind of slows you down, the progression down so much in the game. I mean, you could argue it would be funny to just say night bosses. No, it's not possible. No, we won't do that. That would be a terrible idea. great runes to enter mountaintop. That's stupid, I think. That's a standard requirement here. With 2 great runes. It's okay. Enemy stuff here is okay. Unlock all map fragments and icons at the start. This was kind of a thing for us. Isn't that strange, chat? Why did I have... It feels like I already had the map last time. And we didn't have the icons, though, on the map. Okay. We have the map frame. Yeah, I think that's why it works. We don't have to switch that. So we just reroll the seed one more time. This now, yeah, should maybe make this a little bit smoother. So with this, we go to the Fog Gate Randomizer. Maybe should have thought a little bit more deeply about how I want to approach this. If I'm completely honest with you people. Like, what bosses should be excluded from certain boss arenas. But then let's just pretend that was at least distantly smart decision here. So yeah, I think here we have everything. Pacifist mode would be the only thing I'm currently thinking about. Enemy scaling, I've so far found that okay. The minor sending gates, I found a cool addition. Belfries, I'm also still thinking about that. We could just try it out and see how much fun it is. And we get very unlucky. So if we start another randomizer run, maybe I should start it on the German channel or so, I'm not sure yet. Chris! Long time no see. Yes, thank you for tuning in here. Currently setting up, we completed the randomizer and stuff. Currently setting up another run. Not sure if I do it right now, because I have an idea for another kind of run I would like to do in Elden Ring. I'm not sure if I can actually do it, but I would like at least to try it. A maidenless run. I mean, you basically do not accept the help of Melina. I guess it depends a bit if you have a horse or not. Wow, thank you for your sub, man. Ruben Jones, that's very kind of you. I did not expect that to just happen. I was just absorbed in thought here how to do this, but yeah. That is potentially what we might do here in the future. Let me just import the save here, so I have the first run. Add a folder. Second run. Okay. And we can just look at the starting stuff. Oh, Eldox. Yeah, really long time no see then. Very nice of you to tuning in here. I remember. I thought, okay. It was not your first message here, so you potentially you have already written here as a result. I thought, okay. The name also kind of ringed the bell, but now you say, okay, I understand the connection. Yeah, and this is basically how we set it up. You have to start the game over the randomizer. And what's now interesting is always what kind of weapons do we get. Is this the sword of the Elden Beast there? That's funny. Sleeping arrows, not that bad. No idea what weapon that is. Skies. Like the beginning, the one sword carried us quite a bit. The claymore that we got. That was pretty cool, to be honest. We last spoke on Discord when Rings of Power first came out. What's your opinion on it now that you've been out a while? I think the last episode kind of destroyed it for me, to be honest. I mean, it was not only the last episode, but the last episode left me kind of speechless in some changes and decisions they showed there. No, it's not that positive, I think. I mean, it was always mixed, I would say. But I'd always try to give the show a fair chance. Now, after the first season ran, I'm kind of worried where they go with the story from here. I don't know. It's a bit complicated. But yeah, that would be a new adventure with a new character. However, even if you have the Fog Gate Randomizer, you can just start the game somewhat normally. And then you, what would be smart if you start the game normally? We just load this save here because it should be my most current one. Exactly what I said. The series was okay at best, but the final left me feeling underwhelmed. Yeah, well, it was not only the feeling underwhelmed. I didn't like the story changes they did. Would just prefer, if you call a show Rings of Power, that you depict the creation of the Rings of Power, how the author described it, and not come up with some completely nonsensical stuff there. This is now my actual save. Well, yeah, that's right. I could just maybe start a run, because there's one limitation, I'm not 100% sure. I want to figure out how that works. So this is, by the way, the actual weapons that you have with these characters. Samurai would be interesting. No, I guess we start with level 1, right? Last time we had a female, now we can maybe start with a male again. Christopher Nolev. The best pun I could come up with fast. Wrench keepsake. Here we take a golden seed for an early additional flask. That's usually what I like most. I mean, a rune would also be not bad. A crackpot would be not bad. Stone sword could be argued. Crimson Embers, additional life, also not too bad. I'll go with Golden Seed. I always feel like that's the best thing to do. I don't know, do we want to... What I don't understand is that you can't place the different voices. Always feels very strange to me. What would be good, good haircut for it? We'll go to Melina really quick. I think I always take this one. Or we take this one this time. Maybe randomize the face a little bit. There's something funny, to be honest. You can also... It was not what I planned. It's maybe a bit much. We keep him normal. Whatever. Finish. Golden Seed, Red, Young, Develop. I think we got everything. It's more like a test anyway. Yeah, I don't know. What did you think? I mean, you already kind of wrote it.
The fallen leaves.
Was okay, but the fun of me underwhelmed. Yeah, I don't know. It's just too many changes in this show.
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Then we have Marika, we have seen her.
Queen Marika the Eternal.
Nowhere found, but we know where she is.
To be found. And in the night of the Black Knives,
Yeah, it's Godwin.
Godwin the Golden.
That's the curse mark, the other is on Runny, and Runny kind of orchestrated this, seems. There she is. Interesting that she comes right next.
Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The
My scene is black. Oh, that's
of their newfound
Watch it.
strength triggered the
That's Rykard, by the way. He gets eaten by a snake. Don't ask me.
a war from which no lord arose. A war
Because somebody tells me the scene is black. But you know the cutscene. Anyway,
by
it's
the
Radahn Melania.
greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead, who yet live.
That's us.
The call of long lost grace speaks to us all.
Oralu,
Horalu, chieftain
also known as
of the
Godfrey,
Badlands,
and his dude
the
Erosh.
ever-brilliant Gold
Gold Mask dude.
Fear, the deathbed companion.
That was a kind of a strange thing.
A loathsome dung eater.
And this guy is not a fan of him.
And Sir Gideon
Not a fan of this guy either.
the all-knowing.
You know Elden Ring? I think you're always, we were always a bit in soul stuff, right? I forgot. We didn't talk in such a long time.
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
I think it will be very tough to complete the game.
Across the fog to the lands between.
This is not without randomizer, by the way.
To stand before the
Let's want to
Elden
know
Ring.
one thing. Maybe I'm not sure where we play this or not.
The Elden Lord.
I also sometimes stream on German on the German channel. Currently streaming there on English as well. I'm not sure if I do in the German channel another randomizer run or here or whatever. I'm not sure what people want. Let me kind of know. Okay, this is now the normal beginning. We will not fight the sign right now. I mean, we could. It would be a good training, to be honest. I can already tell I might fail fighting the crafted sign here at the beginning. We had some cool strats for it, which had to do with jump attacks, which was sometimes annoying to get. It was something like this. I have to be very careful. After that scream, we can... this. Oh god, Chris, why don't you roll that? Nah. I think next attack would have staggered. I know the screen should now be back in normal. It should be back in a moment that normal what you see. Too tired, chat. My speech abilities slowly diminishing. Like forming sentences. It's more and more tough when you get tired, it turns out. Here's the person we could try to not talk with. It might be very tough though to do this otherwise, I think. Like not having torrent sounds like
Don't worry, Torrent.
very annoying run.
Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order. Sorry. Hope it was not too loud for you people. Okay, dude, you can get up already. I'm tired. I just want to try something out. Crimson stuff. We don't want that here. Yeah. That should be right. We could oh, I don't want to go to the Godric dude. I know people love the Godric soldier, but... Don't worry, that's not where we will go. I need to get to a certain bonfire. I think I have to find 2 bonfires for this to activate. My standard way of doing that is... I'm confused myself, chat. Usually keep this here.
Oh yeah, come to the. Of course, you. Unfortunately, without gun, you are me. Are you familiar? You may all that. It will leave even if it. Grace to castle, the home. It to castle if you. It's to castle if you.
Funny. Okay. Oh. We have an additional... We have a golden seed. That means we can get an additional flask. Currently, I don't need magic because we can't cast, really. Well, we have one barbaric war equipped, so we can... It's actually not 100% correct. The next stop is the Church of Ella, I think it's called. And there we talk to Kale really quick. I hope this big dude that is not killing us. LA, not Ella.
And I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly.
Carly.
I am selling where the land has. It's only, let's say you're a... You know, if you can, you should buy yourself a crafting essential. The kit costs a bun, but the imp.
100% we will get the kit.
I'm glad you took my warning to...
Okay, next stop, the next Fog Gate, the next side of Grace. From there Melina will appear. And what we will do now, which is different to what you usually would do, is we won't take her offer and refuse her help. This might be a very it's a stupid thing to do, to be honest. But we are stubborn and just curious if you still get torrent. I think you don't get torrent. We got a smithing stone. Cookery is actually a pretty good item. Get some souls here because we also need to maybe shop at some point. Wood resin always useful to craft the grease. Later on, maybe if we will ever need it, not sure. The jump attacks are too strong. Mushrooms you need for crafting the throwing stuff later. And it would be really annoying to not have We dropped all 4 of his stuff. It's funny. Okay, so what will happen here? First of all, I quit out. I make a save state practice level 1 run, second run. Let's close that. Add folder. Practice. No, it's maiden less level 1 run. Test. Maybe something like this. So yeah, what we're trying to do, like, I'm not sure if I really want to do this. I just want to know if we still get torrent or not. Before we rest, I feel like I should check stuff here. Wasn't there some kind of trick you could do? I'm not sure. Was there some mechanic with jump attacks and when the enemy's blocking? Should have done the tutorial, I think. Then we get the whetstone that allows us to switch out things of war, ashes of war, our weapon ability, so to say. Got our thing here. Go to the side of grace. Teleport back. There's also a flail in the other thing there. But yeah, so now the question is the most important one. Well, we could also get the flail really quick. Just so we have some options. And this is the second bonfire I took here. You can also take like a different one. Best soldiers. Yeah, the game just saved. Good, I think. Watch. Before talking to Melina. Level 1. I mean, you can always request her help. I think. But now we get a cutscene and Melina shows up and tells us tons of stuff.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Okay, Melina.
I offer you an accord.
Then what you now can do is refuse.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
In German would say abgelehnt. Denied, refused.
I understand. I'm asking you to put faith in but a stranger. Yet I'm certain that we can reach an understanding. Summon me by grace, if you should reconsider.
So yeah, as you can see, okay, we don't get our good old friend, Mr. Horst. That's not good, chat. Mr. Horst is such a good friend of ours. So that is one of, I think, of the biggest downsides of this. So we can't level up. Defeating the game on a level 1 character is something we have done multiple times by now. The biggest problem for sure is, though, getting through all of this stuff without, you know, her. That's not that easy, especially on level 1 character. Excuse me. Oof. That's already kind of tough, to be honest. This annoying gigantic dude. Another thing we got here. Need to heal. We find Roderica. So what we do now, like, the problem is the following. Without a maiden, you don't have torrent. Without torrent, you can't do quite a few things. And this, yeah, makes things difficult, let's to say the least. So this is an interesting challenge. I'm not sure if it's even possible, because I think without Melina, I mean, I think in theory I should be able to to get 2 great runes if I really want to.
Big graph, everyone is only to have. Did you know? It's quite a. You're all heading to storm. Entice, well, that mate, but I don't have. It's scary. I want on nothing but a crate. Oh, I know. Can you tell? And it'll be glad. It will. Tell them I love. I'm fine again. It will. Tell them I love. I'm fine again.
Okay, Roderica. You get used to the pain, I get used also to the pain of this ridiculous idea. In a game, in a massive area, in a massive game like this, where you need like 5.7 billion items, I might save scum here and there. Oh, Random Souls Gamer, welcome. Nice to see you here. We're currently on a new project here, at least on this channel. We completed the randomizer run. I found out the one place I did not check. And it was a lot of bad luck that I didn't check it. That's the strength knot. Now we need the dex knot, and we have actually some options. Why is this giant there? Yeah, our new project is... I'm Alex. Welcome, Alex. But yeah, the new project is to try a maidenless run. So we refuse the help of good old Melina. And I think it's not possible without some serious, annoyingly complicated strats. So I don't know. We see what we have to do for that. Oh no. We go into the invader area. Do I have a map of this area? I got one, but not all the maps, right? The walls here are a bit annoying. Currently trying to find my way to where I want to go, which is not here. Okay, the wolves are kind of letting go. It's good. What you do is to go to the church of this dude here. Maidenless run, yeah. So we talked to Melina already. Oh, that is actually not even that is working, chat. So we can't level up, but on a level 1 run you don't need to level up anyway. The problem is without Melina, I think you can't access Lyondell. I'm just playing Path of Exile. I'm not sure if you can. Usually you just need 2 Great Runes for that. Everything would be kind of possible. I think the biggest problem for us is that we don't have Torrent. With Torrent, I think things would suddenly become easier. Wait, we have some souls to runes to spend. I'm not sure what weapon we might use. Purchase. Pretty good. What are these things? Bone arrow, glowstone, holy water pot. Nothing we need. The torch, though I would love to have.
Goodbye.
Okay, we got decent standard stuff for now. So I always want to try this out because it's, I don't know, it's a strange challenge that one can put on himself. But there's yeah, a certain mechanic. Like the biggest problem, like you need, I've beaten it twice already, but my friends haven't. And they also question how I can play it. You mean Path of Exile or Elden Ring? So where do we need to go next, chat? We have like... Yeah, we need to go here. We could maybe check on Bok. We can't talk to Runny yet. Oh, both. We can't talk to Runny. Now I know the problem, chat. You know what the problem is? Without her, we can't go to the round table. That's on paper not the biggest problem, because the round table we only need for the smith. Is there anything else we need from the round table besides the smith? We don't... Okay, we have another problem, chat. I think without the round table, we don't get a pouch. We only get two talisman slots instead of 4. So 3 talisman slots instead of all 4. We have 1 right now. We get 1 from the finger reader. The shop. The shop is not great, but it's not the end of the world. We only need a weapon that is worthy of, yeah. of our madness. Fighting Margit is a possibility. Getting up here. We need to get to the shack here in the forest. We need to get the thing here. It's so annoying exploring all of this here without the actual stuff at hand. Like here we have a smithing stone. That might help us upgrade. We can upgrade to at least a little bit at the Amber's at Calais place there. I'm still one layer too high. Like I always, my biggest problem is always losing track of things. But here we get quite a bit of cool stuff. Might help us later. Or let's say early on. Of course. Okay, thought I would not get hit there. I was wrong. It looked kind of funny, I have to admit. There's also EG, yeah. We get a somber weapon anyway. The question is which one we might play. Either we play Serpent Hunter, because that's the easiest way for us without struggling with other stuff or so. I really rarely play the Serpent Hunter, so maybe we can play it this time. Here we have Bernal, that's also good. We have Fog Gate, and we have Fog Gate, a shop here. Maybe sells us some cool stuff.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernal. Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite?
Yeah.
Yes, takes me back. Any interest? All I know is this. Now's the time.
There's some cool stuff. What is interesting for us? Maybe the kick. Quick step is maybe interesting in case we don't find having a parry available. The war cry I kind of like.
Not floating your boat.
No boats floating here. So next item would be the Dex knot. That is no, it's not the Dex knot is not here. The strength knot is here. But we already got the strength knot, chat. By accident. It's funny, I kind of already got the strength knot just by accident. Somewhere up there. Okay, we got that. We got this here. What we still need is the golden vow. I think the biggest problem is definitely losing a talisman slot is not great in this particular challenge. Have to be careful that we don't get not invaded, but the boss here at night. I mean, he just kills us. I'm not good with that dude. I mean, getting through this particular area here is kind of tough. Exalted Flesh, not too bad. Now this area is very important for the turtleneck talisman. We got a stone key, I think, already. However, what you can do here to kind of complete, like you might ask, how do you want to destroy the tree, the Earth tree? And you can do this by going to the 2 fingers, and then you can do this without the Melina. That part. The problem is we won't get to Farum Azula. That, I think, is the biggest problem. Though no, I think if you are with the 3 fingers, you should be able to get to Farum Azula then as well. You have to go to ally with the 3 fingers. And then what you then can do, which is, I think, kind of ridiculous. Let's see. I definitely maybe want the turtleneck thing. We could maybe use a short sword, if I'm honest. Or maybe get here later. Yeah, spirits. I can play through the game without spirits. That's not the problem.
There's no mistake, is there? Death has left its mark once again. Ah, a tarnished, are you? I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death. And worse yet, it is home to a mariner. If you
mariner?
Your life, then go no further. The village here has been touched by death. Turn.
We go to this thing, then we get the turtleneck. The problem is we have to go to Caelid. It's quite a walk without the horse. But yeah, I won't stream that long anymore, chat, because I'm really tired. But it might be interesting. Like, I think everything kind of works. The only thing I'm not sure is if we can enter Lionel without Melina. It might be the problem. Do we need, for the turtleneck thing, we need also something else, right? Weapon-wise, we go to Iji at some point. That's also something we need to do. My biggest problem is I have to find the entrance for the turtleneck. 3 mushrooms is not too bad. We have to go to the other side, though. That's kind of a problem. So far, the mariner has not seen us. Oh, there's a smithing stone. This one smithing stones could help us a bit. Make things easier later. We need for this, yeah, for the turtleneck thing, yeah, we need the stone key, which we found. I forgot already where we found it, but we have it. And this talisman is, like, for level 1, in my opinion, very important, because it just gives you a ton of, like, stamina regeneration. Stamina's a big struggle on level 1. Yeah, you need 2 Great Runes for it. The Great Runes is not that bad. There might be some hidden additional requirement, because usually nobody plays the game without playing, you know? Without not allowing our good old friend Melina to help us. That's kind of an interesting challenge in that regard. Okay, chat. Now I need to get my orientation skills right. There's already the problem. I think we have to go down, right, chat? I need to get my flask, which is down here. Do you know, chat? Well, it doesn't matter here. I think we survive it. No. Is it possible to survive these falls as without the horse? That's something we need to find out, but I don't want to walk here again. So we'll try it out at a later point. The next, the teleporter here brings us to Limgrave. To Leonia, not to Limgrave. There's a smithing stone 2 down there as well. We can get more smithing stone 1. I forgot where the other thing was, so that's why I didn't get them. We can teleport there anyway, so this route here doesn't have to be smooth. We're not in a speed run here. So I kind of try to make haste because it's always a long way to walk. You can see it's maybe a bit too high. Oh god, that's not good shit. Let us survive till we hit this place here. What about the rolled medallion? Yeah, you are right. The rolled medallion is a big problem. Now you're putting out the big issues here. Crimson tier flask, sacred tier thing. The rolled medallion is actually a huge problem because without that we can't get up where we need to be. Wondrous physique. Strength not. Want to have the dex not as well. That is a really big issue, not gonna lie. Do we walk there? No, we just teleport to Leonia, I think. You can wrong warp, yeah. I think without using stuff like that, we might be in big trouble. It's possible that some bosses like Morgoth and so on don't spawn without Melina as well. And then you have to kind of skip the gate and so on. It might be really tough. Oh, it's not Leonia, it's Kaled. What you teleport here. That's actually good. Is this a bonfire? There should be a bonfire behind here, right? Yeah. At least kind of helps us. Because we have to actually go to Kaled. The problem with this place though is without the horse this is insanely deadly. I think we might have to go get there from the other side, not from here. This would be like a very fast possibility. We could get another speed while we are here. That's unfortunate, chat. so close yet so far. I did not hear this guy. But yeah, that will be the I think the biggest challenge of this run, getting the late game stuff. The early game stuff's actually fairly easy, wrong way. But the late game stuff will be nightmarish. And sometimes I think flat out impossible. But we need to get to Lionel. The reason for that is we need to find Mog. For that we need to go through the catacombs. Do you think we can get over the bridge? Yeah, it's a good question. Why wouldn't they give you the option? I don't know, but I know that people tried it in the past. We have a problem. There's something behind us and it's scary. It's very scary. Maybe if we can reach this bonfire here, we are kind of safe. Hey chat, serious question. Like, usually I fight dragons not on foot, but... we're level 1 and this guy literally will one-shot us. Luckily enough, he's stupid and slow. That's very helpful. Okay, so far he's kind of generous. I even got away with my insult. Awesome. So far. Promise I don't know where the Fog Gate here, the next bonfire is. Helps us a bit getting some grease. Here's a Statue of America. The last thing I want is fight this first dude. We were wrong. Fortunately, I can't jump up here. Oh, that's... Here we are. We have to go in the other direction anyway. Does somebody know where the next thing is from here? I should check this on the map. Because we need to get to Khalid anyway. And Khalid is a lot of stuff we need. Talismans, upgrade key, fast consumables. Important. Flamedrake Talisman, Balgoat Talisman, Avatar, Stone Barb. Yeah, that is a bubble thing we can get here. Enemy stance break, we don't need that. Well, what I need to know is where I need to go from here. Okay, a mist. Let's see, cave. We don't need to go to the cave. I need the Dragon Barrow Fork. That's the next place I need to go. The worry is that we have to get up there, which I can't. Oh, dude. Hey, chat. Too many dragons here. I tried to get to the Fort Pharos. Fog Gate. Not Fog Gate. Out of Grace. Still confused with all the randomizer stuff, where the finding Fog Gates is always important. Okay, we got it. We can get to the other side of the freaking wall, chat. Oh, it's possible. Nice. We got some defense down debuff on us. Cool. Oh, that was... I rarely got not poisoned up here. We're lucky. You got the Dectus Medallion. Of course, we're allowed to play with squid outs, chat. Okay, we got the most important stuff. We got Radagon Source Seal, which is potentially more important than what we have currently. Radagon Source Seal gives us plus on 4 stats plus 5. That's 20 level ups basically we just got from this one item. That makes this quite a bit stronger. The biggest promise, we still have to go to Leonia. We have to go to this finger reader for this to be possible. We have to kill Margit to get a pouch, which is also important. I would say we first upgrade our weapon and find our weapon of choice. For that we need to get to Rhyolocaria, get abducted, get Volcano Manor, Serpent Hunter, you know the route. Here in Caelid I need to get some crafting materials. Oh, I have a problem. I need stone keys. I forgot where to get more stone keys. That's basically the starting route. And see, we haven't still talked to Melina. I also ran past this thing here. Well, it doesn't matter too much. Let's maybe get the map here for better orientation, chat. What do you think? It's also more friendly here than Caelid, to be honest. When we got to Caelid without a horse, we got some stuff. That's actually not that bad. Like, at the beginning, these runs are always very shopping heavy. So we go and basically go shopping or stealing, I should say. Because, I mean, the stuff is there. There's nobody guarding it, kind of. It's not like they need the stuff, so we can just take it and make good use of it. Oh, the bear. We don't want to fight the bear. You know why? Because the bear is tough. Oh, there is the thing I'm looking for. Oh, there's another bear. Let's hope he did not notice us. Okay, maybe go to Siofra really quick. Do we need anything from Siofra? From this region of Siofra? I don't think so. I mean, there's tons of good stuff, tons of potential required stuff, but problem is a mistake. I just noticed it myself. We are now, yeah, below the surface. That means, though, that I have to go back up with this massive elevator, massively long elevator ride. I mean, coming back to the question why it's possible to refuse. Even though you refuse, you can always say yes. So if at some point you are stuck and don't get further, you could try it. But yeah, I would not recommend it. That was stupid. I would have misjudged the distance to the ground. At least we have the river here. In case we ever come down here, we have it. We've checked the items here. There's some mushrooms and stuff. I think there's even one decent item here. I forgot what it was, though. I don't care right now. All we need is Somber Smithing Stones. We need to get to EG. Forgot how to get there fast. There might be some teleporters somewhere. Can't remember where. If I don't have it equipped, we kick actually. That's the unequipped weapon ash weapon thing you have. Almost back up there. Can you jump? Did you see this, chat? Do you think you could make a jump there? No, it's too far away, I think. That mid-level place. Never noticed that, chat. Okay, we're finally there, chat. Just took forever. These are the ruins. Here's a bonfire. We have to go here. And there's at least a decent looking item. Oh yeah, this is actually this is good that we are here, chat. You know why? Because the spike correct here is actually really good. I forgot what talisman is here, but I need to get down this direction. Let's hope we don't run to any traps because we die quite fast. And we are close to these things here. Now here we hear Blade. I'm not sure how it's pronounced in-game, chat. Does somebody know? Like the double D is often in some languages. I'm not even sure if there's an enemy here. I don't think so. Not sure what this here was. X-Talisman? Yeah, that's actually really good. Yeah, just don't... Just the idea of this bear kind of frightens me. I don't know why. Something with this bear that kind of seems scary. Dude, get out. Just don't want to get killed by this bear. It one-shots us, chat. We are level 1. We are basically made out of paper. Let the bear sleep. And we just run for it. There's a cemetery somewhere. Orientation skill is currently not on point. As like trap. Actually good that we got the correct gear here.
Welcome.
Oh, we have also a customer here.
Yes, right. Welcome. Value these. I'm hungry.
Here's the exalted flash thing and shrine release, which is actually good. In case we would need it. A shield would maybe not bad for parry stuff, but we'd rarely parry. How many do we have? 61, not that much. Maybe we buy the shield. And X has quick step, chat. We need a quick step weapon later. Soon, actually. We'll buy the X as well. There's another bear. Don't want to deal with him. somewhere here must be our good old friend, the Side of Grace. And then we made it here without dying, which is good. Over here. Get some cash back in. We could get the turtle shield as well while we are here. Just need to get up there to the bridge. It's a relatively long walk though. Like, without a horse, everything takes forever here. Up there though, that's the problem, I think. Isn't here the... No, it's with Alexander, but there's a cemetery with maybe more rune stuff for us. That's potentially good. We need the rune book for the sleeping pots for Godskin Duo later. Okay. Nice. I guess the dog just almost nuked us. Kidding me. We got everything. Very helpful stuff. Question is there a connection that is traversable without a horse? Without fighting 50,000 wolves? To get up here. That's my biggest question right now. It's an interesting challenge, to be honest. Like, I think the most annoying part will be defeating the bosses, as always. But we also have to do the melee. Like, if we do the... We could, of course, do the 3 fingers ending. It's one possibility. How to solve all the issues here. Possibility number 2 would be, though... Let me just see... This leads up here... Not sure if there's some stuff here. We might need to... Do we need to kill the dude? We could also still get the Uchi. I hope we survive. For real. Oh, screw me, chat. This guy hit me. Oh, not good. We need to run to the left or something. There's a side of Marika, though it's not big of a deal. First death, though. And this going to an absolutely optional area. We don't need to go there. Over there's a Fog Gate Fog Gate F. You know what I mean? Side of Grace. There's a stone key, chat. That's really good because we need stone keys. I think we need... I'm not sure if we need 1 or 2. Could be... There are also 2 stone keys we might need. I'm not sure yet. Maybe, chat, for the stamina regeneration... No, we can't get the shield. Okay, forget what I said. We can't get the shield. We don't have a horse. We need a horse to get the shield. For real. Okay. This area doesn't help us at all without the horse. Now thinking of it. We have Alexander here. So the second question, chat. Where on earth is the recipe? Let me look it up, chat. We need the sleeping pod recipe, not right now, but at some point we will need it. Am I stupid? Where on earth is it, chat? Serial map? As it ranks not, we still need to go. Mirrors. Get it. Okay. It's here. Always forget where it is. Sorry for looking. Yeah. This game is just so big, it's so difficult to remember everything. I just wanted, I instinctively just hold X and press hold for horse. Nothing happened. Oh, I don't have a horse. That's, I think, the most annoying part of this run. I think we don't need the shield. I'm not even sure if I can get down there without a horse. In theory, it should be possible. Somehow. There is a place we need to go. Not over there. Do you think I can drop down from here? Never. You don't get up from there. Okay, over there is the connection point. I will find a way to drop down here somewhere. Which I don't think is possible. Well, we can jump quite far, it's not like that, but... Do you think this is survivable? The answer is no, it's not. Maybe this, but we can... Yeah, I think we can make this on foot. This would be the easy one. This here is the difficult one. Oh, close one. It was almost death chat. But nice, we found it. That's also a very important item. I hope it's on this side. If it's on the other side, I think can get there as well. I think it's this one here. Rune number 4. We just get a lot of runes, just in case, because we might need to buy something here and there. Then if we don't have, we're not fighting much early on. It's not like we get tons of souls anyway. Okay, that was pretty sweet. I mean, in theory we could teleport up and try to get to the other side as well. Not sure if it's worth it, to be honest, but it could be worth it. Not that we would level up, so it's, I guess, a complete waste of time. But just out of curiosity, what is even there? What fantastic items would we usually miss? Close one. One bird would definitely be killable with some feathers. Okay, it's potentially not that. A lot of Rune 1 things. 1-5. Isn't here also? No, it's the wrong side. Okay, just for completeness sake, we could check Alexander. We could also get the Uchi. Oh, that's Alex.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Oh, I am pleased. My thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear, and I'll pop clean. Don't dally. Give it your all. Come on. I'll pop clean out. I'm sure of it. Well played, good sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me.
Like his laugh.
I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Nice, thank you.
I am beyond these, and upon this, I'd doesn't to Redmayne. I've heard.
Red main castle. Okay, awesome. Where was the cave, chat? I think it's up on the other side, right? Interesting experience to run through Elden Ring on foot without Torrent. Kind of like Torrent. I miss him. I really do. We could think of maybe if we upgrade a weapon or something, we could think of maybe get the Uchi or so, because I like it more. It's not like the club is bad or anything, it's just Uchi is Uchi, right? Did we get any weapon drop stuff? Nope. 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 Nothing. Oh, here's usually wood resin, which we could... I did a terrible mistake. Is the way to the boss. It's the boss I don't want to fight. It's crit damage, I think. We got the crit damage talisman for it. What's it? There's the Uchi. Very nice. That's all we really need, chat, to be honest. Very early dungeon. Crit damage talismans may be worth it. We could try it, chat. Why not? Get a bit of extra strength here. Even try to parry him or something. Not sure why should it not be possible to parry, right? Timings are just very strange. If we can get a parry. Every time. I want to take it fast, I want to take it slow. Getting the parry. Okay. Have to be kidding me. Luckily, it's very weak. Luckily, I'm also very weak. Can't parry him. Not sure if it's even possible. Does somebody know if it's possible to parry him? Speaking of, yes, it is possible to parry him. We get some souls. Peasant's Crimson Dagger thing. And Death Root, which we could feed to the guy, but I think we need too many Death Root for this to work. Yeah, let's teleport out. Can we? We can also now teleport wherever we want. Well, we have the Uchi, which is good. I still need to get... We could try, it's a bit risky though. We could try getting... let me just think. I did not mark it, right? Is this something that we might want to have? Crack pots for later for sure. Holy water pot, glowstone, bone arrow. Roped water pot, glowstone, invigorating cured meat, bone arrow. Or what, we just get some normal stuff from it. You know, I like having my throwing knives. For the cookery are better, but we take them for specific purposes. And we need the golden vow, dude. Actually, no, all things considered, chat. We have a hand axe for quick step. We're not fighting, so quick step we might not need. Yeah. Golden vow. Isn't the golden vow dude somewhere here up? I think he's here. Whatever. I also want to get the stuff. How many souls do we have? Not that many. That I definitely want to do while I'm here. Stonehill check. Like there's this one place that you need these giants for to destroy. Yeah, a little statue or something. But for the life, I never remember where this is. Is this one further down? That's where the tree is. That's where the giant is. The Everjail is there. And down there is the other stuff. But where on earth was this one thing with the where you need the giants for? Here's the cemetery. Let me just look it up. That's where the lake is. I'm actually right, it's here. Oh, we explored quite a bit considering that we don't have a horse. We can also talk to Bog. We don't really need him. We won't maybe not do his quest either. Hope this dude did not see us. Now here we have all these giants. Okay, got it. Oh, yeah, now it kills us. Get out here. This is okay, we have to end the stream soon. The golden vow dude on the horse is still missing. Potentially fun fight. He's over there, right? We were already here, chat. I forgot. Check it. Invader. Not sure if he has something. We could kill the tree sentinel, or try at least to kill him. So crafting material wise, just for... We have 16. It's actually more than enough. We only have 1, 2... I know where we get a second smithing stone too. It's on foot, it's a bit annoying, to say the least. Bad news for your face, my friend. Isn't the dude here, chat? Maybe the dude only spawns with Golden Vow if you have a horse. That would be interesting. I'm wrong here. At least the place looks kind of right. I was missing still 1 in the area. It's up here, chat. I made a mistake. Okay, let's try to get Golden Vow at least. It's above the thing. Oh god. That's the wall. Everything looks too similar at times. He is a Somber Smithing Stone 1, so we don't have to buy it. And there's the golden vow, dude. Let's do the easy part first. Yeah, Smithing Stone 1, which we need, so we saved a bit. We can buy it from EG anyway. It would be funny if we could ride the horse, but we can't. Okay, we got our golden vow. That's also good. Yeah, all these places, chat, get confusing, right? We don't need it right now. Okay, we have a lot of getting stuff, doing and getting stuff back left here. We would have to walk to Caelid. Here at this place here, you get some crafting materials. We have to get to Leonia as well. We could try to get to Leonia really quick. Quick is an understatement. Now, we'll do this next time, chat. It's too late. But yeah, it was definitely interesting thinking this through. And I assume at some point we will get a roadblock. Because the game is, I think, not really intended to not do this. So in this regard, it's difficult. That makes sense. We will figure something out, chat. Maybe. If not, then yeah, we can still ask Melina, I guess. However, that's it so far for the stream today. I hope you enjoyed this. Good that we complete the randomizer run. We started a new run. Maybe I do another randomizer run on the German channel with German commenting in German. Of also a possibility. Not sure. Let me know in the comments or on Discord or wherever what ones you would prefer to see where. I don't know. The Maidenless project. I don't know when I continue it. That's like a little side thing to do. Maybe make some progress here and there. Especially at the beginning, we just need to collect a lot of stuff. Like Somber Stones, Serpent Hunters, next Flagrant Strength. Also kind of important. Yeah, Flagrant Strength is actually a problem on level 1, to be honest, but because we need 5 phase for it, and it's difficult to get these 5 phase. I mean, there's a Talisman that is somewhat easy to get, but yeah, beyond that, I don't know. Could use a Great Rune or so, but we will die a lot, so it's not a good option. And our Talisman, we are very short of Talisman places. We only have 3, because one you get in the round table, that's a place we can't get to. So there's that. However, yeah, we will figure something out. I hope this will work out at the end. Again, thank you people here for watching. I hope, as said, you enjoyed this. And I would say, see you people next time. Goodbye.